Chat, I'm angry. I'm angry. I'm so angry. I'm so angry at OBS. Did you even see me? I swear I ate it. Did it cut out before or after? I ate it. I ate it, and I'm not eating another one. They are disgusting. They're actually disgusting. I spat it out. It is. You can see it. Look, I spat it out. It's disgusting. I don't need to put my fingers down my throat. It did not go down that far. It was fucking vile. I missed a biscuit taste. No good. Everyone missed it, Bobbington. Everyone missed it. Look at Discord, Bobbington. OBS did the thing again that it did the other day. So I suffered for nothing and nobody saw it. No, nobody saw my reaction because OBS was gone. Oh my god, yeah, more spoons! Yippee!
Fed.
I mean, Yumi got a second worm. 2 worms today, you know? Oh, these are minging. Yumi, I'm not gonna lie. If I send these down with Mia, if you like these, I'm gonna be so real with you. There's something wrong with you. I think there's something wrong with you if you like, these are vile. And they've got, like, I can still taste it. I can still taste it. I want to taste a bit of the cream on its own, because it says the cream is vanilla cream. Oh no! Oh, that is vile. Wait, the vanilla might be. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna try a bit. Just the vanilla might be worse than the biscuit. Oh my god, it's the cream. It's the cream that sucks. It's the cream that fucking sucks. It's the cream. The cream is so bad. The taste and texture of this. It's not vanilla. I'll tell you that right now for free. It is not fucking vanilla. The biscuit's actually not too bad. It's kind of bland. It kind of tastes like nothing. What does it taste like?
I need you to know that the crash was basically a perfectly cut stream, not a gift that end too soon moment.
Incredible. Oh no, it's not dunkable. It doesn't taste good dunked in tea. Like the biscuit on its own, if you split them and you eat it without the cream, if the cream wants to come off, like, honestly, the biscuit's more texture than taste, you know? Like, there's not a lot of taste to the biscuit. Make it fun and unique ways to start one thing. How is the cream bad? In what way? It does not look or taste or smell or feel edible. It feels wrong. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Right, hang on. Let me get rid of all these crumbs on my desk first. First and foremost. Let's decrumb a little, because I got a lot of crumbs here now. Like we're gonna dissect a proper biscuit for science, right? For scientific purposes. So this is a custard cream, right? This is the humble custard cream, a classic biscuit. Can I? This is actually really well glued together. It does not want to separate. It does not want to separate. This already tells you how robust a custard cream is. So, like, on these, right? So, like, the cream on this, like, you can kind of, like, I dropped it. But, like, it just peels off. It's really hard to hold on to. It just, like, peels off in, like, one sheet. And, like, the texture of it is just weird. You can, like, kind of smush it between your fingers. It's just, like, it's pasty and weird. It's kind of dry and pasty. Like, it's just, the texture of it isn't right. It's kind of, I can't, like, I'm not gonna, not to out myself as a freak or anything, but if you ever ate Play-Doh as a kid, I'm not saying I ate Play-Doh as a kid, but I mean, if you did eat Play-Doh as a kid, it's kind of got the texture of Play-Doh. It doesn't taste like Play-Doh, because Play-Doh's really salty, that I've heard. I've obviously not tried it. But Play-Doh's really salty, but like this has that kind of Play-Doh texture. It's not right. It's not right. Whereas if we look at the custard cream, for example, I don't have any way to get this shit off my fingers. Fuck, I did not think this through. How old is too old to be caught playing with your food? Not 38, that's for sure. But the custard cream, by comparison, right? The cream and the custard cream, it's like you can't, like you can't. I'm just breaking the biscuit. Like it's not like that, you know. Like you can't just like peel it up in one sheet. Like it does not want to focus, but it's like you can't peel the cream off a custard cream. Like you literally can't. And like, see how like, even if I try and smush it between my fingers, like it's not smushing in the same way, you know? Like the cream in a custard cream is a completely different taste and texture. This doesn't feel like cream. This feels like you're eating something inedible. Like the taste and texture is wrong. It doesn't feel like foodstuffs. Oh, do you know what it kind of reminds me of, actually? The cream in these, it kind of reminds me. It tastes really bad. It's not like the taste isn't, but the texture of this, it kind of reminds me of mochi. And I didn't like mochi for the same reasons. Like I tried mochi ice cream, and I didn't like mochi ice cream because again, like for me, like the texture felt wrong. Like it didn't feel like something I should be eating, you know? Like it felt wrong. And I think, yeah, that's kind of like food wise, that's kind of what this reminds me of. It kind of reminds me of Play-Doh and mochi. Like it's just wrong that you can just peel it off the biscuit and like look, I can make it into a ball. Like this is literally Play-Doh. This is literally Play-Doh. I could literally roll this into shapes. What the fuck? That's wrong. Let me make a cube. I used to love making cubes out of like Play-Doh and blue tack and stuff. I like to like squish things into cubes. It's a bit wonky because I don't have good control of my left thumb, but you can kind of cube it too. It's not the best cube, but you can actually kind of cube it. The texture of this is wrong. It doesn't feel like food. I hate it. And also, I'm not wasting this custard cream. I'm going to eat the custard cream. These are bad. I would not recommend. If you see what they called again? If you see Quay eat enjoy unicorn sandwich biscuits, they are not mega approved. Not mega approved. Big no. Big no. Blue tack is not tasty. Blue tack isn't tasty, but it does feel good in your mouth. I like the texture of blue tack, but not the taste. Is what I would say if I'd eaten it, which obviously I haven't, because I'm normal. Can I propose a science experiment? Go on. Elaborate. These are going in the Yumi pile. I'm not going to open any of the others. I won't send these down because I've been like fucking with the microwave. No, I'm not microwaving a biscuit. Our microwave has been through so much, Emu. You don't understand. I can't microwave a biscuit. I think, do you know, chat, I think, do you remember the noodle incident? the oldies who remember the noodle incident, like, I don't think the microwave ever recovered from that. Like, it doesn't smell like the burnt noodles anymore, but, like, I think it, like, fucked the filters, because, like, if you make anything smelly in the microwave now, it literally holds onto the smell for weeks. A couple weeks ago, Mia made popcorn. You know, you get like those bags of popcorn that you microwave. Mia brought a bag of them, but it was like caramel popcorn. And I'm not even joking. Like, the house just smelled of like burnt caramel for weeks. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. Like, if you put anything that smells in our microwave now, you just live with that smell for the next month. I'm not even joking. I think it's fucked. I think like the filters or whatever are fucked on it. It's so bad. And these smell so bad as they are. I refuse to microwave it. Experiment denied. Experiment denied. I'm gonna put these in the bin now because I do not want to eat these. I don't want to eat them. Like the noodle incident, Emu, was basically, there was one time I was making instant noodles, and I normally do them in the microwave because, like, it's, you know, all in one bowl, less washing up than doing it on the stove and shit. And personally, I can't really taste the difference. I can't really tell the difference between noodles on the stove and noodles in the microwave. So I just microwave them. I think, actually, I can show you the picture. Noodle incident. Wanna live, not just survive. God, that was in November 2023. That was so long ago now. Oh, where's the picture? Oh, wait, there it is. So yeah, I normally make them in the microwave. So like the way you do it, you boil your water and then you pour it over the noodles and then you whack it in the microwave for like 5 minutes or whatever the packet says to do, right? And I did that one day. And I forgot to put I missed the step where you put the water in. I missed a step. I missed the step where you put the boiling water in, but I still put them in the microwave and microwaved it for like 5 minutes. And yeah, they burnt to a crisp, as you can tell. Yeah, it smelled awful. Our house, like our microwave, anytime you opened it or used it, like it just smelled like that for about 2 months. I'm not even exaggerating. It smelled like that for months. It actually, like in the bottom of the bowl, like it got so hot at the bottom. There's a part of the bowl now where the glaze is fucked. There's like a dent, like the glaze like melted a bit. Like it got so hot down there. Honestly, I don't know how it didn't set on fire. I genuinely don't know how it didn't set on fire. I'm glad it didn't. I sure am glad it didn't, but I don't know how it didn't. But yeah, the microwave literally stank of those burnt noodles for a couple months. And then it eventually, and like I did all the hacks, like, you know, like, I looked up like microwave deodorizing videos and stuff. I tried the vinegar, I tried the baking soda, you know, like I tried the lemon, I tried everything, man. I tried cleaning it out with like kitchen cleaner and shit. I did everything to try and get rid of the smell, and nothing neutralized or minimized it in the slightest. It was so bad. But it did eventually naturally disperse. And I was like, okay, cool. The microwave doesn't smell anymore. But I do think like the filters or something are fucked on it now, because yeah, anytime you make something that smells in there, it will smell for weeks. It's so bad. We do actually need a new one. We do need a new one, technically, I think. I think we are at the point where we should have a new one. But it's just affording it though, man. Like, it's annoying having to buy new appliances, because like, we only have Mia's money. Oh, I'm in jail again. Wait, who jailed me? For nude crimes. Okay, you know what? Fair. I can't argue those claims. That is a more valid claim than Hero's claim, at least. Can you send me some pot noodles that aren't the chicken ones? That's all they sell here in the international food. Wait, really? Ew. What is your preferred pot noodle? What is your pot noodle flavor? They look paranormal. It was an experience. It was an experience. I genuinely don't know how it didn't set itself on fire. Maybe it did. Actually, I don't know. I wasn't in the kitchen to look at it. I just put my noodles in, beep beep boop on the microwave, and I went back in the living room and sat on the sofa and waited for the beep. And like literally a few seconds, like it was only probably about 20 seconds or so before the microwave beeped. I did sit there and I was like, oh, my noodles smell really weird today. But like, it didn't occur to me to go check it. Like, I was just like, oh, they smell weird today. But I didn't go check it until it went beep, beep, beep. And then I was like, okay, get my noodles. And then I opened it. And I was just like, oh no. No, don't lick my elbow. What the fuck? Hello. Ow. What time is it? Oh, you're an hour early, babe. You're an hour early. You can't have food yet. You can't have food yet. I can give you some treats. You can have some treats. I'll give you some biscuits, but you can't get food yet. It's not food time. Hold on, chat. Gotta give the cat a treat. You can have some treats. He's not getting food yet. Where's my balls? Balls. Chat, do you want to play with balls again? Where's my other ball? I'm missing a ball. Yeah. Balls! Balls! Do you want to play with balls, chat? You want to play with my nice... Oh, it's I can't hold it properly in this hand because I can't move my thumb. You want to play with my balls? Dude, I'm taking the sauce, but it isn't goddamn chicken. Mia tried one recently-ish. Oh, was it what one? Was it the kebab one? I think there was like a doner kebab one recently, like one of the limited edition flavors. And Mia tried that, but he said it was awful. He said it was really bad. AC full 500. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moo Crew. We're gonna open a surprise ball, chat. I'm gonna take the packet wrappers off and then mix them up. I don't know why. I just decided that would be fun. These are so hard to open. These like they have like the little like perforated strip on them that's supposed to rip straight down, but it just doesn't. Oh, that one actually did. The last one didn't. But it still doesn't want to come off. What? They just split. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I can't. Maybe it's my left hand. I can't properly use my left hand, so maybe it's a me issue. Okay. I don't know which one's which. I'm just gonna mix my balls up. I'll even close my eyes, so I definitely have no idea. Balls. There we go. I've jumbled my balls. I don't know which one's which. Chat, which one do we build? Left or right? Left or right? Which one do you want to build, chat? Just like my DM's dry as fuck. Sneaks me a sock in the way. No sock smell. Ugh. Rancid. He is acting like he hasn't eaten for years, bless him. But he gets fed at free. He gets fed at free. I'm not feeding him early. We're not falling into that trap. Sticky ribs taste like crap too. I like Bombay and curry. Oh, Bombay's the Bombay bad boy, isn't it? Lefty, it has the most motion. This one, yeah. Mix them into some super creation. I'm not creative enough to do that. I am not creative enough for that. I can, Emu, have you ever seen me build Lego before, man? I can barely follow the instructions. I can barely follow the fucking instructions as it is, man. I do not need to be adding extra challenge into the mix. I'm actually useless. Oh shit, wait. Oh, no, okay, we can open it. What one did we get? What one do you reckon it is, chat? We have a camera and a TV. Those are our options. What do you reckon this is? Before I dump it out. I can't actually tell. From what I can see, I have no idea. I can't tell what it is from here. It's either a camera or a TV. That's a lot of... I think this is the camera. That looks like a lot of white. That looks like a lot of white, so I'm thinking probably camera. Moment of truth. Camera! Look how cute that is. Look how cute that is. Focus, please. Well, don't. Fuck you too. We're gonna make a little camera. Then I can photograph all your crimes, chat, and use it as blackmail material. Oh man, I feel so fucking useless, man. I'm still not really used to, like... You'd think I'd be used to it by now, but I'm not. Like, I'm not used to not using my left hand so much. It's really weird. I can't get used to it. Because, like, normally, like, with my right hand, I normally do, like, more dexterous stuff with my right hand. And then, like, grabby, pulley, lifty, strength stuff, I always do with my left hand. And I keep trying to do stuff with the left, and then I can't, and it's sad. Make you sign Polaroids when? I always wanted a Polaroid when I was a kid, but my mum would never buy me one. Is Mia talking to? Is Mia live too? Did Mia go live? I am unblackmailable. Yumi probably is actually unblackmailable. You're not wrong. He is? Ah. Is he doing Voices of the Void? He was saying last night he's got a collab later on. Wait, I don't know. Has he? I don't know if that's a secret or not. Do you guys know about the collab? If you don't, just pretend you don't. I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you guys. But oh god, these. Oh no, these pieces they all look so similar. Jesus. But yeah, he said he was gonna play Voices of the Void. Oh, what's this? Ah, it's a little sticker. Oh, I'm guessing I put that on like there. That makes the Polaroid. I'm guessing. Alright, Bro Beans, gotta bounce, got some work to do tomorrow. No worries, Emu. Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate you. I'd say I hope you have a good sleep, but knowing you, you're probably not going to bed yet. But have a good whatever you get up to. What have we got? 4 and 4. Okay, so 2 of these. 1 of these. And 1 of them. Hang on, let's bring the camera down a bit. So you can see the pieces better, maybe. Got a dude who lives down the road who I had believed I'd finish his PC overnight, but instead decided to play video games. Oh no. I get a good responsible adult. I'm gonna wake him up at a good hour and just tell him it's still going. Still haven't found these balls. Are they Sainsbury's? I don't know. Do you think I could afford Sainsbury's? I'm not Sainsbury's girly. I don't actually have a Sainsbury's in the city. I'd have to leave the city if I wanted to go to Sainsbury's, and that ain't happening. It's all about appearing like I'm too busy, you see. Yeah. Well, that's what they say, isn't it? Like, you can, like, with the right amount of confidence, you know, like, if you just had the confidence and, like, that sense of purpose, people will just accept that you're right, you know? Like, you can blag a lot of shit just by being confident about it. Confidence is like literally like a life hack. Confidence is actually a life hack, I swear. That's why life's so hard for me, because I don't have any. What am I doing here? Right, right, so we have this. Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I get so many missed calls and people just assume I'm super busy. You haven't met me IRL, you take one look at me and question how I make people believe my bullshit. I already know what you look like. You're a stick figure. Duh. How much different could a stick figure look IRL? I need a little toozy boy. You. You are a toozy boy. And we need another 4. My dad works at a bank. That mad interest on family love. Good night, Emu. Oh. I need this, I think. Yeah, I need that. One of these days. So the 2 and a 4. Sainsbury's, Waitrose, M&S, Aldi, Lidl, Morrison's, Asda, Tesco, Iceland, Heron, and then a lot of Asian places. Is that how many shops you have nearby? Oh my god! Yeah, I had to leave the city to go to Sainsbury's. And in my experience, whenever I have been to Sainsbury's, they've been expensive. So I never want to go to Sainsbury's. What are these funny little boys? Is that these? I think that's them. Okay, we need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I should change category. Let me put myself in the brick building category. Oh wait, no, what's it called again? Lego and brick building. There we go. There we go. Can you identify our content, chat? Don't want to make Big Papa Twitch mad. This is weird. Oh my god, it's gonna be hand size. Yeah, it's gonna be quite decently sized. I like these kits. They are a really nice size. They're like small enough that they don't take up a fuck ton of room, but not so small that they feel insignificant, you know? I feel like they struck a really nice balance with these. What do I have? We've got Tesco, Asda, Morrison's. We don't have Sainsbury's anymore. Oh, we've got Lidl's and Aldi's as well. I think Tesco, Asda, Morrison's, Lidl, and Aldi. That's the only supermarkets we've got in Megu Town. I don't believe we have any others. Unless there might be some the other side. If there's some if there's some like the other side of the city where like the beach and stuff is, there might maybe be something over there, but I don't know. Because I don't really go. We don't live in that part of the city. That's the rich part of the city. Everything's really expensive. The closer you get to the beach, the more expensive things get. So we don't go over there. We don't go towards the beach. That's rich people business. And we are the poor people. It wouldn't surprise me if like the side of the city towards the beach, it wouldn't surprise me too much if there was like a Waitrose over there. I don't know if there is, because I don't really know that side of the city. But it wouldn't surprise me if there was a Waitrose over there. If it was going to be anywhere, it would be near the beach. Used to be a Netto. Oh, Netto's a throwback. Not where I live now, but where I grew up as a kid. There used to be a Netto in the town centre. And as a kid, I hated it because children suck and you would get bullied in school. If you got seen coming, like going in or coming out of a Netto, like at least I don't know if this is like a universal experience, but where I grew up at least, because like Netto was like the cheap supermarket, you know, it's like cheap foreign food. Um, it just had this stigma among the kids that it was like the poor person's shop. So you would get bullied if you got seen like going in or out of Netto. Because it'd be like, you're fucking poor, you shop in Netto. Because kids suck. Like, who cares, man? It's food. It's just food. I don't care where it comes from. Did anyone else, on the subject of schools and bullies, did anyone else, like, there was this chant at school as well. I don't know why, but like back in the day, like Tesco was kind of frowned upon where I live, at least. I don't know how universal this may or may not be, but Tesco was kind of frowned upon where I would live, where I lived as well. And you know how like Tesco have like their own clothing brand? People would sing this chant and like, you know, like if you were wearing Tesco clothing or like they'd seen you in Tesco's or something, they would like sing this stupid chant where it'd be like, let's all go to Tesco where Megu buys our best clothes. Oh, 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 oh. Did anyone else? Did that happen like anywhere else? Or is that like a uniquely Megu Town experience? Because, yeah, you used to get bullied. In my neck of the woods, you used to get bullied if you shopped in Tesco too. It was only ever Tesco as well. But, like, it was because, like, Asda. We had an Asda in that town too. And, like, Asda do clothing. But it was never let's all go to Asda where Megu buys it. It was always Tesco. Like it was never Asda. Which, as a kid, and honestly, still as an adult, actually, it confuses me. What was so wrong with Tesco compared to Asda? I don't get it. I don't understand. I was all alone when I started. What do we need? Do we need you? Is that what you are? Yes, we need two of you. You know we rule the world. 2 and 2. And 2 and 4. Oh god, I fucking hated that. Fucking yes. Yeah, Tesco rhymes better. I guess so. It does. Yeah. Oh yeah, it does. Tesco best clothes, whereas Asda best clothes. Yeah. Okay. Now I kind of see it actually. You're not wrong. I see it. Now that you say it, I see it. I see it now. You say it. That do be making sense. It's so funny how like, because like you think like back in our day, like you didn't pick up those like chants online and stuff like that. You know, it's so weird. Like when you think about stuff like that, like it's weird how universal a lot of experiences are, isn't it? Like it's so weird because like we didn't have the internet back then. Like, but like it's I don't know. It boggles my mind that like stuff like that would be like so widespread, like across all parts of the country. But like you didn't hear people from every different part of the country saying it, but like everyone did it somehow. It's so funny. You know we rule the world. You know we rule the world. Ah! Oh my god. I got the butterfingers today, chat. I'm gonna blame my left hand. I'm blaming everything on my left hand, okay? That's just how it is. That's just how it is. You're just gonna have to let me have this. It's not my fault. I'm temporarily less abled. Okay, two. No, wait, two. No, wait, where are the tours? Wait, am I blind? Yes, yes, I am. Okay, two of those. Lego, yeah, we're doing Lego Ember. Oh my god, Ember, the biscuits was such a flop. The biscuits were such a. Technically, no one got to see me eat the biscuits, Ember. OBS crashed on me again. I'm told, like, if you go look at the VOD, Mr. Lion informs me that it was like a perfectly cut scream kind of moment. Because I bit into it and I ate it and I reacted to it and everything, but yeah, I was not live because OBS died on me again. So nobody actually got to see. Nobody actually got to see. It was tragic. They were pink though. They were. Hang on, let me get one out the bin to show you. They are kind of picking up orangey on my camera, but in person they are pinky. They are pinky in person. I'll try to take a picture of them after stream to like better reflect what they look like in person. But in person they do actually look pinky. But they taste vile. And the actual they do smell fruity. And in the very loosest sense of the word, they do taste fruity, but it's like a really horrible, like chemically kind of fruity taste. It's not a nice fruity taste. They were not good. They were not good. They were so bad. And like the cream in the middle, the biscuits themselves were kind of tasteless. The biscuits didn't have a lot of flavor. All the bad flavor was actually in the cream. But it says vanilla cream. Like on the packet, it says like crunchy biscuits filled with vanilla flavor cream. The cream was not vanilla flavored. It was not vanilla flavor, and it was disgusting. And it had a really weird texture to it. Have you ever had mochi? Have you ever either had mochi or eaten Play-Doh? Because it kind of had the texture of mochi / Play-Doh. Which was also very weird. Like, it didn't like, like you think of like your normal cream biscuits, like you think of like your Oreos, your custard creams, your bourbons, Tim Tams, stuff like that, Like, I feel like biscuit cream is like a pretty consistent, like, texture, right? So, like, the fact that that was so wrong was just weird. Oh, I did that wrong. Wait, fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Mochi texture, bad. Mochi texture is bad. I can't do the texture of mochi. I will say, I can see the appeal in mochi. Mia really liked it, and I can see the appeal. It's just not for me personally. I can definitely understand why people might like it, but I personally don't like it. Right, so we need one of these. One of these. And 2 of these. I'm assuming that goes like that. We're building a little camera today, Ember. We're build. Oh wait, upside down. Ah, we're building a cute little camera. But the camera does not want to focus on anything. Focus. There we go. Camera. Yippee.
Oh, it's my turn
Oh
for
god, that made
Hail.
me jump. Brian made me jump. I did a little flinch. Oh wait, no, I did that wrong. Man, imagine imagine being able to follow simple instructions. Literally could not be me. Literally could not be Megumu. Why hail, man? I had hail yesterday. Like it was when I was like waking up, like well, not waking up, but I was like getting up from my nap, and I was like my nap that wasn't a nap, but I was like laid in bed, and I'm like, what the fuck is that noise? Like it really confused me at first because I'm like, I'm just laid there in bed all cozied up. Like what is happening? Wait, no, I've done this. Wait, I've done something wrong. Hang on, this does not look the way. Okay, that is supposed to be that, right? I know that is right then. Wait. No, that is right. I'm going insane. Oh, wait, no, I understand it now. I was misreading the instructions. I get it now. I get it now. Baklava texture also. I've never had baklava. I probably wouldn't even try it because there's just like too many different things in there. I can't see baklava ending well for me, so why even try? 1 of these and 2 of these. So 3, 2, 3. Ooh, what is this? Okay. Ooh, one of these. 1 of these. 3 of these. So 1, 2, dark grey, light grey, white. And then that goes on top of this. Oh, I think that's the bottom, isn't it? That's the bottom where the little picture goes in. I see. I see how it's coming together, chat. I sees it. Megu, do you have any interest in Atlia Yumia? They'll be doing a trial for 4 days from the. I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no on account of not even knowing what it is. I also probably said those words wrong. What have we got here? Wait, so. And I see no vaccine, only the writing on the wall. It's an RPG series, 50% save the world, 50%. Oh no, I don't really have the patience to play RPGs. I don't mind watching other people play RPGs because like, I can focus when like story shit's happening, but then I can kind of tune out when like boring shit like grinding and leveling and shit is happening. But I don't really like playing RPGs. I don't really have the patience for it. I have a bit of a headache. I think we might take some painkillers. It looks like an open world too. That instantly puts me off. Yeah. It's like when like Hero played Persona and stuff. Like I got really invested in the story, and like I enjoyed the story aspect of it, and I liked the characters and stuff. All that shit was good. But then like having to like do like the mementos and stuff, and doing like the classroom activities and like stuff was relentlessly boring for me. Not because of any problem of Hero, obviously, just because like that, like I can't do the slower paced stuff in RPGs. I just can't do it. My brain just disengages, and it's just like nope. Oh, I have a broken emote in my. Oh, I need to update the emotes on my timed messages. Oops. Let me just make a note of that real quick. Emotes in. Mix it up. Timed messages. Hey, yo, making mental note. Yeah, one little mental note list. You can write what the note is, and you can like tick it. I've ticked do something about because I do actually have to do something about that. I love my little mental notes. This is what I always write stuff on. Like if we're like when we have scuff and stuff, and I'm like, oh, I'll have to pick that. Like I'll have to fix that after stream. I'll write it down. This is what I always write it on. This is on my desk all the time. That's what I always write it on. I always write it on my mental notes. If I just like write it down on a scrap of paper or something, it won't get done. But somehow, just being on that little mental notepad thing just makes my brain take action. I don't know why, but you know, it works. So we take it. Somehow, it makes my brain work. So we like that. We take the W. Questions lay on me. Is it to be or is it not to be? I have two friends who have it in their wish list, and both will. Oh, I know both will be more into it than me. Oh, really? Part of the fun in that here comes from the grind side, not gathering but alchemy, making bombs, healing gear, and learning the system to just break the game into. Oh my god! You know, games like that just don't really appeal to me. I did used to play RPGs. Like back in the day when I was younger, I did play RPGs when I was younger. Like I played Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 8 when I was younger. Um I played there's I don't know, does Ocarina of Time count as an RPG? I don't know if that counts. But it's like it's a more long form game rather than well I never completed it though, so maybe Ocarina of Time kind of doesn't count. I'm not gonna lie, chat. The way I played Ocarina of Time as a kid, right? Do you know what I did? I played through as much as the game as I needed to unlock Epona, and I unlocked the fishing hut. And then I'm not even joking, this is by no means an exaggeration. I didn't continue the story at that point. All I would do, I played Legend of Zelda on like a daily basis for the longest time. But all I would do, I would hop on the game and I would run around the fields on Epona. I would just run around the fields and jump over the fences and stuff. Or I would fish. That was literally all I would do. The game stopped for me at that point. I had everything I needed from the video game, you know. The photographs your boyfriend took. Jumping out the second floor, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. You and me out. Well, I'm not convinced I've done this right. I'm not okay. Oh god, what's this? One free piece. One of you. Okay, is this based off what we just did? Yes, okay. This is a funny little shape. What is this gonna be? This is like such a weird shape we're making. Ugh, I'm getting itchy. One thing that's annoying about Splint is like I get like my wrist under here gets itchy sometimes. I can't really get to it. Mm. Oh, I gotta take it off. I gotta have a scratch. Hang on. Forget about the dirty looks, the photographs your girlfriend took. Oh, it's a girlfriend, not boyfriend. um, okay. I'm okay now. Give my thumb a little stretch. We'll do a little wibby session while I got my hand out. I think I love Persona 5, but I just having to grind out levels wasn't super exciting. Yeah, I would like when Hero was playing Persona 5, like when he was like grinding in Mementos, like I know he did do a lot of grinding in Mementos off stream as well. I know I remember him saying that he did stuff off stream too, because he was worried about being like really boring on stream. But like I would just like I wasn't even listening to that like the stream. Well, no, I wasn't watching the stream, sorry. Like at that point, like when he was grinding Mementos on stream, I would just like pop out the chat box and listen to Hero, but like I wasn't watching the game at all. But then when he'd go back to like doing interesting stuff, then obviously I'd like tune back in and watch again. But there was a lot of times in Persona 5 where I was just listening to Hero rather than watching the game or anything, because like yeah, a lot of the grind and shit, like the after school activities and stuff, are just kind of boring. Let's go. What Spring R became one of my favorite JRPGs. Fairly short, 20 hours to 100%, and no thought to progress. Witch Spring, sorry, not Watch Spring. I've never heard of that actually. I don't think I've ever heard of Witch Spring. I've got the Final Fantasy VIII re-release on my Switch, and I've never played it. It was on sale one day, and I was like, oh, I loved Final Fantasy VIII. Replaying that would be really fun, and I brought it, and yeah, I've never played it. I've never played it because the expectation versus reality is like, hmm. Hi Jingyu, how you doing? Fishing meta for the win, right? She hates me. I do hate you. I'll tell you the same thing I told Toru. I hate watch you. I'm a hate watcher. You didn't think I was there because I loved you, did you? Be so for real right now. To scratch the unscratchable. Yeah, it's really annoying. Sorry, while I've got the splint off, I'm just doing a few of my little exercises to I'll give my fam a little stretch. It does like doing the exercise and stuff, it definitely has helped with the pain. I can still feel it. Like this is like where the main center of the pain is like here. And like before I went to the physio and they gave me like the exercises and stuff, like it was really painful to even just touch here. And I had to put like I have to like actively put pressure on it now to make it feel tender in that spot. So I do think shit's definitely helping. But it does still get a bit like it's not like painful all the time anymore, but it does kind of like stiffen back up during the day. So I just do my wibbies a couple times a day. So I figured I'd just do some quickly now while I've got the splint off anyway to have an itch. You just do a little stretch. Zero zero one 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 zero one one zero one zero zero one zero zero one zero zero one one. Do you know who I wouldn't hate Hero? Catboy Hero. I would have so much love for Catboy Hero. It'd be crazy. You couldn't even fathom how much I would love Catboy Hero. No, you would hate him. I wouldn't. I would love him. I would be so nice to Catboy Hero. I would be so nice and so kind to Catboy Hero. I wouldn't hate him. I would love him so much. I would love him. You could never fathom. You could not even fathom how much love I would have for Catboy Hero. I've started using my I'm using the potato stone for my gripping exercise now because one of the exercises I have to do, I have to like hold something in my hand like this and squeeze it, and then I have to rotate my wrist and then hold it while keeping the squeeze on, and then I can rotate it back. I have to do that a few times, and that's what I was doing with the purple stress ball. This is how I broke Giri's boob. This is how I broke Giri's boob. It was doing this exercise. Because I guess I squeezed it too hard, so I'm using the potato stone now. I can't break the potato stone. So we use the potato stone now. There you go, that feels a bit looser. We put the splint back on. There you go. This is my life now, chat. Right, where were we? This step, I think. Yeah, because we have this shape, but not the thing above. Okay. Hero, when do we get a hero hand stream again? Don't you have your nice new little desk set up now? When do we get hero hands? When hero hands? I want to see the Banui hands again. I can be trusted to. Oh yeah, you need the cam. Ah, I forgot. I remembered the desk. I forgot the cam. That's fair. That's fair. I won't give you a hard time for that. What do I need? This, I think. Wow, she's being nice to me. Is she okay? I'm always nice to you. What do you mean? What do you mean? I've been so nice to the Banui. Uh, one of these. One of these. Soon though, right? Yeah, soon, right? You wouldn't make the cat girls wait for hand cam, right? Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Do, 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 do. Pew, 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 pew. I think, have I? Oh, wait, I see. Oh, no, I see. Okay. I thought for a second, I was like, I've done something wrong. Mine looks different. But I see, we're combining what we did in the previous step. Okay. That makes more sense. I was thinking, like, mine doesn't look like this. I fucked up. But I didn't. It's okay. There may be a future fuck up, but it's not this one. Oh, we need the funny little corner boys now. Oh, wait. I love handcam stream. Handcam streams are so chill. Wait, Geary owes us handcam as well. When do we get Geary hands? You owe us Lego and Pokemon puzzles, right? We need Geary hands too. When actually even discounting handcam, when Geary stream, when Geary stream doesn't even have to be handcam specific. Just when Geary stream. Miss my wife tales. Oh, I can't remember where I was. I can't remember where I was. I said and I miss my wife tales. I miss her a lot in someone's Twitch chat like fairly recently. But I said it somewhere and I don't think the person understood the reference. And then I was like, I will never speak in this chat again. I can't remember what chat it was or what we were talking about. But I mentioned something and I was like, I miss my wife tales. Or it was like in retaliation to like something the streamer said. And I did that I miss my wife tales thing, but I don't think they understood it and they just seemed really confused. And I'm just like sat here like I will never speak again. Oh, what chat was it in? I can't. Was it in Emus? No, surely not. Was it Emus? I don't remember. I don't remember whose it was. But it happened somewhere. Soon TM that wild break fucked me up. That's fair. You had fun though, right? It was worth. What do I need here? A little white boy. I think you seem too long. Surely not that one. Is it this? Doesn't feel right, but I don't see. Hmm. Hi, baby. It is actually almost time. Yes, almost time. Yeah. He's on time this time, chat. He's on time this time. I don't see the thing I need to see. Oh, is that see-through piece? Wait. Oh, wait, is it you? Oh, it might be that. It might be that. Wait, where do you go? On here. I think it might be that. I hope it's that, because if it's not that, I don't know what it is, chat. If it's not that, I don't know what it is. That's just starting my diet and energy is running. Oh, it's ruining my energy a bit. Oh, bless you, Geary. You got this. You got this. Okay, right, chat. Give me a couple minutes. I'm just gonna step away from the desk for a second. I'm gonna go give the boy his wets. He's been very keen today. He's a hungry little boy today. I don't know why he's so hungry today. I don't know why he's a hungry boy. He's had the last couple days. I've been a bit worried about him because the last couple days he's like not been eating. He normally like eats his food in one go, you know, and he's been leaving his food a lot over the last couple days. So I was a little bit worried about him. But maybe that was just a little blip because today, this morning, he ate last night his last feed before bed. He ate it all in one go, and then he did the same with his morning feed. He ate it all in one go. And as you guys have witnessed, he's been actively begging for food quite a lot today. So he's a hungry boy today. So I'm gonna go sort him out really quick, alright? I'll be back in a second. Ugh. There we go. There we go. Boy has food. He sounds very happy about it. He's getting stuck straight in. What's about 3 kilograms already, though? Hell yeah, Giri! You're smashing it. You will pay, you will pay. Karma's gonna come collect her debts. Oh, look, it's taking shape, chat. Look, it's getting camera-y. We're doing it. Oh, we're doing it. Oh, we got the funny shaped. We have like funny little like bendy shapes. So what do we need? We need one of these. 2 of these. And 1 of this. Mark my words this way. Oh. Getting a little bit peckish, chat. One of these. One of those. One of these. One of these. And 1 of this. Oh, my nose is really tickly. I might eat a little bit of kebab left over. Chat, do you think my kebab left over will kill me? Do you think I'll die? I don't have a lot. Honestly, I don't know why. That's all I have left in the box. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't just finish it last night. There was not a huge amount leftovers. I'm surprised I didn't just eat it. If I get sick, I will be blaming Toru. I will be blaming Toru if I get sick. Ah! Oh, I nearly dropped it. I can't hold it in my left hand. I can't be trusted. We just have to have kebab cam for a moment, chat. Oh my god. Not wrong with leaving it out. I might die. I'm just a little southern baby. I'm not built like you northerners. There is too much stuff on the desk. The camera does not know what to do. Yummy. Kebab is so nice. It's not something I'd want to eat like super often. But when you do have it, it's good. It's bad, but it's good, you know? I feel like it's one of those foods. It's like it's so bad, it cycles back round to being good, you know? Maybe I should have kebab pizza. Oh, kebab pizza sounds banging. Kebab pizza actually sounds so good. Is kebab pizza? Is that like? Is it just pizza with kebab meat on it, or does it have like the sauces and veggies and stuff? What is on the kebab pizza? Sauces and veggies too. Oh yeah. We need the funny crinkly boy. This one's so funny. Like it's got funny crinkles on the plastic. Oh, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun. Where I belong down at the Pink Pony Club. Oh god, we've got to assemble multiple parts here. Wait, what is happening? So, I need the Yui bit there. This, like that. I can't tell how I'd feel looking at that pizza. Oh, let's have a look. I wouldn't personally eat it because, like, the sauce and the veggies would be a turn off for me. So I wouldn't personally eat that. But I mean, if you would eat the veggies and stuff, like that does look banging. If you would eat all the things on it, I think that's a good looking pizza. Although I have a frozen one that does not have all that sauce. No! Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Oh, it's Mia. I could hear a really weird noise. I was like, what the fuck is that sound? But then I realised it's like Mia singing, but because I've got my headphones on and the door is closed, I can't super hear him. So it didn't sound like Mia for a minute, you know? It was confusing. I'm like, what is that noise? Because I can just hear this faint, like, wow, 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 kind of. Pink Pony Club. Right, right. Oh, wait, I did this part wrong. It goes like that, not stickier. I was confused. I'm like, wait, why does mine look so different? User error. Well, I think I've made less mistakes this time than I have previously. We haven't had a Lego instruction breakdown this stream. So I think this has actually been a really successful build for me. I think for Megu standards, this has actually been a super successful stream. I know that's not necessarily saying much, but you know, we take the win. Some places will do sauce on the side, which I prefer, so that it's not a soup. Yeah, sauce on the side would be good, actually. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, chat. Brazilian Mia arc? What? Oh, I requested Mia not to be. Oh, I see. He is very white. Had to evict a naughty cat? No, don't evict the baby. They are innocent. They did no wrong. Justice for kitty cat. What did they do? What is their crime? What is their crime, Bobbington? We can't lit train here. Instead, he knocked a book off the shelf and pissed on it. That's incredible. I support him. I support him. What an excellent cat crime. I'm now a manga booklet. What manga was it? That might change my assessment. What manga is it? Black Parade. Didn't spoil with My Chemical Romance today. And I was a young boy. My father took me into the city to see a marching band. Wait, what is this? Wait, what? The beaten and the damned. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh, wait, no, I'm not confused. I'm stupid. I understand. I can follow simple instructions, chat. I can. I can. I can. Stop looking at me. Don't perceive me. Saint? Nope, just a monster tamer passing through. Never heard of it. So I will still say I think that's a good crime. My father took me into the city. I can pass the bill to my brother as it's his cat. Your cat pissed on my book, mate. Fuck you gonna do about it? Just slap him with it. Yeah, slap your brother with the book while it's still pissy. And other times I feel like I should go. Go up to your brother with the book and be like, does this smell weird to you? And like when he leans in to sniff it, just like bam, just like, you know, just like hold it out to him, be like, does this smell weird to you? And then when he leans in to sniff, just That's what you gotta do, Bobbington. That's what you gotta do. Those fucking pink biscuits are gonna haunt me. I keep finding crumbs. I thought I swept all the crumbs away, but I just brushed the pink crumb off this. Those biscuits are gonna haunt me forever, chat. Okay, this is the hardest part of the whole build. We have to put this sticker on the plate. That's gonna be the hardest part. Because it'll annoy me if it's not like nice and central, you know? Like has to be perfect. Ooh. Oh, the sticker smells really nice. Ooh. Wait, what? Why does the sticker smell better than the biscuits did? The sticker isn't even edible, but it smells better than the actual food did. Oh no, this is gonna be hard. The sticker isn't like. No, that's annoying. The sticker isn't like perfectly. Can you see the edges? Like it's not perfectly the size of the tile. Oh, that's gonna annoy me. That's gonna annoy me. That is. Oh no. Oh no, I don't think I can get it back off! No! Please. Please. I bet it tastes better. I'll tell you what, Yumi, it couldn't taste worse. I'll tell you that much. It could not taste worse. Oh my god, the adhesion on this sticker, what the fuck? This might not stick back down. This might not, genuinely might not stick back down. In the morning, and you don't even know it. Oh my god! Please, please. Don't look in the mirror, look into my eyes. When you see your reflection, you'll see what I like. In the morning. Oh, I don't think I can line this up nicely. No, it's so it's so annoying. Oh, I was gonna have to do. I can't. It's not like it's not a good shape, so it's hard to. It kind of bothers me, but I don't think I can get it lined up better, to be honest. On a summer day. Oh, I need like I need like a credit card or something. I want to like really press the edge down, you know, but I don't have a credit card handy. Maybe will this work if I use the edge of this? Maybe. Oh, there's fucking there's bubbles in it. What was that? Arkham Joker, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Me Crew. How you doing? I don't know if you can see on the camera that there's like focus for once in your life. I beg you. Can you see like down here, like on the desky bit near the edge? You can kind of see it a little bit where the light reflects on it. There's bumps in it. It's like, you know, when you try and put on like one of those like cheap flimsy plastic screen protectors and you get dust under it and you get those really annoying like pinprick kind of lumps. It's got those on there. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. I don't like that bothers me as much as it does. I don't like that it bothers me as much as it does. I have an idea. Wait. Oh no, because you're holographic though. Sucker, fame fucker, bleed me dry like a goddamn vampire. We're gonna sacrifice a Megu because this sticker is gonna annoy me. This is gonna annoy me. Now it's got bubbles and stuff under it. And it doesn't perfectly fit the frame anyway. So the Megu sticker's not gonna fit worse. It's not gonna fit worse. So no, get off my Megu sticker! No! Hit it. Wait, yeah, I'm good. Trying to follow a few different Lego builders after getting back into it because I won a Lego Millennium Falcon in a raffle. Wait, that's so cool. That is an epic fucking win, buddy. Hell yeah. Congratulations. That is actually such a cool win. I've only ever won like boring shit in raffles. like IRL, like, you know, you win a physical item raffle, I always win something boring, like, oh, you've won a Parker pen. It's like, oh, whoopee. Whoopee. Who cares? I want Meggy placed kind of there-ish. I've never built like a super big Lego kit. The biggest thing I've built is probably my Lego bouquet. I've got one of the Lego flower bouquets, which is a really fun build. I like my Lego flowers a lot. I really like the Lego flowers because I have really bad hay fever, IRL. So like I can't really have like actual flowers in the house because I will just be like sneezing and miserable and horrible. So I can't have an actual bouquet of flowers on display, you know? And like fake flowers always look kind of shit. Like unless you spend like a small fortune on them, you know, they kind of always look a bit shit, don't they? Right. Make sure there's no dust. Maggie Mia remembered Ember came to. Wait, did he actually? Oh my god! Did he actually remembered for Ember? Literally, I'm not even joking. Every time Mia has like talked about Fish Fest and he starts reeling off everyone who's there, he forgets you every time. It's not even an exaggeration. He literally forgets you every time. Or he either straight up forgets you or he thinks you were Drag. He'll be like, oh yeah, Drag was there. And it's like, no, that was Ember. He's like, oh, was that Ember? And it's like, yes! Every time. Oh man, even lining up my own stick is hard. Maybe I'll just get a Sharpie and draw on it. This is pissing me off. Yeah, he fucking forgets all the time. And like we always have to remember. We always have to remind him. Like, no, that was Ember. You know, he sat there and ate breakfast with you like almost every day and shit like that, but no, he just forgets you. We have to keep reminding him. It is not perfect, but you know what? That will just have to do, to be honest. That's close enough for me. It's a little Megu Polaroid now. I know you don't get holographic Polaroids, you know, just ignore that part. But it's a little Megu Polaroid now. There, job done. Because the official sticker pissed me off. Eh, get off. Sticker bits are stuck to me. Wait, can you get hollow Polaroids? I'd love an instant camera, man. Yeah, there we go. That's that one done, chat. That's that little camera. You got your little lens and your flash. You got your little buttons, beep boop. You got your little viewfinder on the back. So cute. Now I can live my dream that I never had. I can live my Polaroid dream vicariously through this. I will. I don't know where I'll put this. It can go. We'll put it here for now. It can go here for now. I don't know where I'm going to display it. Well, maybe up there with my. I think it will go next to my little Lego succulents. Actually, it might go up there. We'll see, but we will record us done for now. No. Peekaboo. 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 You can get Polaroids that you can use your phone. Wait, what? No, I don't like that. Well, no. Okay, I like it, but for me, that serves a very different purpose to like a Polaroid. Like I want an instant camera, like like the Polaroids or like the Instax, or is it Fujifilm have one? I think it's like Insta or Instax or something like that. And like they have like the pictures where they've got like the little like white border around the edges and stuff. Like I want this. I want the white border around the edges. That is what I want. Like I need the like OG kind of aesthetic. That doesn't print out on like little borders or anything. Yummy. Chat, I'm gonna have a couple more custard creams. I'm going to dunk them in my tea. Yum, yum, yum. I'm a bit hungry, but it feels like too late to make food now. It's too late for lunch, really, isn't it? I feel like I might as well just stay hungry till dinner at this point. Eat your non-Lego pieces like... Wait, so true? Hey, it couldn't taste worse than the biscuits. It couldn't taste worse than the unicorn biscuits, I'll tell you that much. I feel like I've said I'll tell you that much so many times today. Megu describes something today, I'll tell you that much. Does anyone else do this when you have biscuits? Does anyone else do this? Does anyone else like I normally excuse me, I will like fold over like the edge of the packet, and then like I use like the top part of the packet that come off, and I like put it on top to like seal it back up. Does anyone else do that? I mean, it's nice and handy and it keeps them all together. No, I eat them all. I used to be like that, to be fair, but I really don't have a big sweet tooth anymore. I really don't have a sweet tooth, so these free custard creams will be it for me. That'll do me plenty. New Polaroids feel kind of expensive for novelty purchase. Are they expensive? Well, they are kind of expensive for a novelty purchase. You're not wrong. Oh my god, look at this one though. Oh, I want it. Wait, that's so cute though. Look at the white and blue one. It's so pretty. That is so fucking cute. But 120 squids. It is expensive. I'm not gonna lie, maybe this is just me being a cheapskate, or maybe I'm just like still living in the past or whatever, but like I feel like I wouldn't want to spend more than like 50 quid on a Polaroid, to be honest. I feel like 50 would be my top, you know? That is gorgeous though. Oh my god, Toru, hi! Hi, Toru! Toru, hi! Hi, Toru! Hi, Toru! Toru, hi! Hi, Toru! Toru, hi! Hi, Toru! Hi, Toru! Toru, hi! I'm excited to see you. I'm excited to see you. What's wrong with that? Can a girl not be happy to see her friend? Yeah, that's what about I was thinking. Unless you turn it into your main camera, but if it's for a few photos at Fish Fest 2, then it just sits on your shelf. Yeah, you can. Toru's like, you can, but not like that, freak. Sorry, Toru. I will give you a reserved greeting next time. Next time you come in, like, just pretend. Like, let's redo it, okay? Just pretend you've come back. Pretend you're here, fresh again, Toru. I didn't say that, nor did I think it. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Oh, greetings, Toru. What a pleasure it is to see you in my stream chat today. I hope you're well, old chum. What has Giri posted? Oh, look at the baby! She looks so cute. Oh, the way she's got her like little paws. I can't do it. My left her. The way she's got her little paws. Oh, so cute. I fucking love cats, man. Look at her. She's so baby. Cats make me so happy. I love cats. How much are the Fuji ones? Wait, Fuji Instax. Oh, I can't spell. I wrote Fiju. I wrote Fiju. Oh, even they're quite expensive. Even the little Fujifilm instant cameras are still like 70 quid. Not to be funny as well. Hang on, I'm gonna be wait. Let's go. I gotta go get my secret tab up. Hang on. Let's go to Firefox quickly. Because I don't want to dox my name or location by showing you Amazon. Where's the link I posted earlier? Ugh. There's my display capture. Yeah, see, I don't. Oh, it's wonky. Hang on. That'll do. So like the Instax cameras, like I don't know if this is just like maybe this is like the old school bias in me, but like this just isn't anywhere near as cute. Like this camera is not like compared to the Polaroid. Like I think aesthetically the Polaroids look so much better. That might just be like the boomer in me. That might just be me being too old school and attached to the retro. But I think the Polaroids are so much cuter. Like the Instax just looks kind of shit. It just looks kind of shit and weird. Like you got these ones which are obviously like I feel like these ones like the rounded edges ones I feel like are like more cutesy and girly, and then I feel like these ones are like probably made to appeal either more to like a semi-serious photographer or to like guys maybe. Like same as this one, you know. I feel like these ones are all like aimed at like older people who, you know, might want something a bit more mature looking. And like they're cool in their own rights. But like the Polaroid is so much cooler. The Polaroid is so much cooler. I still wouldn't pay 120 quid for it. They are so cute though. Like even these ones, obviously this is like a more modern take on the Polaroid. But I would say even these Polaroids, like even the Polaroids in this like rounded body type, I still think that is still cuter than like these, you know? I feel like in every form factor, the Polaroid versions look better than the Instax versions. This is I'm doing. Aw. It had on this page. It had like different colors. I wanted to see the orange one, but it didn't take me to an orange one. Yeah, I feel like all of these look better. Like every single one looks better than the Instax equivalent. But they're all pretty expensive. You know, these ones are the cheapest ones. But even then, you know, you're still looking basically 70 quid. 65 to 70 quid, basically. At the cheapest. A lot of money. Like Ember said, like unless you're gonna like unless you know you're really gonna use it like quite a lot, like that's a big spend just for like a bit of impulsive fun every so often, you know? What's the point of instant photos if you're not going for retro? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And like I prefer the form factor, like the more square form factor. Because like Polaroids, like even the modern ones, they've still got that like kind of same square form factor that they used to. Whereas like the Instax photos, well, I guess the square one is different. You can get square ones, but like all these little ones, like I don't like the shape of the little ones because they have like rectangular photos. You know, they still got like the white border and stuff, but like they're like rectangular. See, they're rectangular instead. You've got like a smaller, more rectangle picture. Like I like the squares. Again, it's probably just like pure nostalgia talking. I will admit it's probably pure nostalgia talking from my point of view. But like I really like the square of the Polaroid. I think the square of the Polaroid is just so much better. But it's okay. We have our Polaroid now. We have our Polaroid now, chat. It's fine. Gary, look, I put me on the Polaroid. We totally didn't have a breakdown about the sticker that it came with. we totally didn't have a breakdown about the sticker. Oh my god, it looks so good in the orange! Oh, I want one. I want one. That is so cute. I want one. Oh my god, there's a Geary coloured one too. Look, Geary, if we were rich, we could have matching Polaroids. I could have the orange one and you could have the purple one. Oh, they're so cute. Look at the colours on them. They're so adorable. I love them. I might be slightly biased. I do think it looks best in orange, but I might be slightly biased. But they're all really cute colours. Those are so nice. Oh wait, they're kind of that one kind of looks like an army Polaroid. Wait, how do I? I'm clicking on it, nothing's happening. How do I? Am I stupid? Why is nothing happening when I click on them? Oh wait, I am stupid. Wait, no, wait, am I? Oh, I am. Okay. I kind of like it in the green too. It looks so like utilitarian, but also not. I kind of like it in that color too. It's kind of charming in its own way. It's different from the other one, but it's still pretty charming. Oh, that one's weird. That's like a big camera in a Polaroid body. That one looks so funny. And that's like a Polaroid, like trying to like pretend it's a DSLR. I do like the colourful ones the best. The colourful ones make me happy. I love when shit comes in fun colours. Oh. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Only thing I know Polaroids for is being in ransom, kidnapping, start a pack. Oh, the little Polaroid bag is cute. Wait, look how cute the bag is. Can I have a picture of just the bag? No? Okay. I want to see the bag. I want to look at the bag. I will never. Oh, they're so cute. I want a Polaroid. Someone buy me a Polaroid right now. I want a Polaroid. Oh, the bag is so cute. I love the little rainbow strap. I've actually got. I'll show you my camera. Hang on. I actually have a rainbow strap on my camera. This is my camera. It's a Sony NEX7. It's quite old now. It's not anything new or recent. Look, I got a cute camera strap. It's got little clouds. Little smiley clouds and rainbows on it. This is my camera. It is a digital camera. It's not like so old it's not digital. But yeah, this is my camera. Did you still? It's not that old. It's literally not even that old. Give over. It's probably dead. I haven't used this in a long time. Yeah, it's dead. I still have like the batteries for it and everything. Ooh, funny lens. Funny lens. Yeah, that's my camera. It's digital. It's digital. Look, it has an SD card. It is modern enough. It has an SD card. It takes digital photos. That'll also be why it didn't turn on. There's not actually a battery in there. That'll be why it didn't turn on. To be fair, the amount of time it hasn't been used for, it's probably better that the battery isn't in there. Isn't it like bad to like use things? Yes, I'm a kitty cat. Is it the divine verse or the divine verse? I'm not sure which, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I gotta look up my camera now. Hang on. Sony NEX7 release. Boop. Okay, my camera came out in 2011. My camera came out in 2011. So, like, yeah, it's not exactly modern, but, like, it's not ancient either. That was only what? How many years ago was 2011? That was like 5 years ago. That's nothing. It's nothing. Everything was only 5 years ago. Because if we say it was only 5 years ago, then everything's okay. If we pretend everything happened 5 years ago, then it's fine. Hang on, I gotta mute a second to blow my nose. Oh wait, is it Devon? Not did I say divine? Is it Devon? Is it the Devon verse? Is it Devon? I'm so sorry. I can't read. I can't read. I'm so sorry. What is the time? It's 4 o'clock. I don't know if I want to... I wonder how complicated the TV is. Should we have a look? I don't know if we'll build this one yet. I don't know if we'll build it or if we'll wait for another day. But I want to see how complicated it looks, maybe, at least. Is it a tube TV? I don't know. It's an old TV. Is that a tube TV? I don't know what constitutes as a tube TV. It does have more pieces than the other one.
The Devon verse.
The Devon verse. Oh, Brian says it really well. Love that for you, Brian. Devon verse. That makes sense. Cool. Thank you very much. I will do my best to remember. This doesn't look too complicated. I'm tempted to open this up now. What's the worst that could happen? Well, what do you reckon, chat? Should we build this now or should I save it? Should we build now or save it? Thank you for the biddies too. That's certainly a Megu TV. I don't think we had a TV like this growing up. I don't think we had a TV like that growing up. Build? Okay, Ember has spoken. My grandfather did, but we didn't. Yeah, like, I feel like my nan's generation, you know? Like, I feel like that was, like, the generation before mine. I'm pretty sure every TV I can remember, like, I always remember us having a remote control for the TV, at least, you know? Because, like, these old ones, like, they didn't have remote controls, did they? Like, you'd have to go and, like, turn, like, the dials or the buttons on the TV unit itself to change anything. Because, like, I remember, like, my mum talking and, like, reminiscing about being a kid and, like, you know, like the whole, like, oh, in my day, my mum used to make me get up and change the channel on the TV so she didn't have to get up and change it, kind of thing. That was my mum's generation. That wasn't my generation. We had remote controls. By the time we had them, I don't think they had the knobs. They had boring buttons and remotes. Yeah. It's only like 10 pieces more than the camera, but it just looks like so many more pieces on the desk. It looks like so many more pieces. I know technically it's not, but it just looks like it might be, you know? Okay, I need 4 of these. Wink time. And let me find the piece I'm looking for, and then I promise I will drink. Where is it? Okay, I need you. You can come. Ha! There we go. Did we know that the alerts don't make sounds? No. I hear the sounds. Do you not hear the sounds, man? I genuinely don't even care. Genuinely don't even care at this point. I'm just happy OBS is working. I'm just happy to be live. We've already crashed once this stream. I'm not touching anything. Oh wait, they did before the crash? Really? Okay, yeah, maybe the crash has fucked it. I don't care if they're not working right now, chat. You guys will just have to live without them. Know that I hear them and I appreciate them. Oh, big stretch. Oh, my my elbow crunched. Ew. Ew. That did not feel great. Ah. Three of those. One little free piece. Oh my god, this has like so many, you know how like they normally have like the little knobbles on them? Like this one has so many flat pieces. And it's really hard to see what's what. So I need a 1, 2, 3, 4, a 6 dotted one of the, no, a flat one. I need a long but flat one. Ah, you. And you. There we go, I found them. So we're putting these on top of these. OBS is so silly. I know I was talking about it the other day. Or wait, was I? I think I talked about this the other day. There is another like broadcasting software. It's in beta at the moment, but they're like adding stuff all the time to it all the time. It's called Meld Studio, MELD, Meld Studio, and I'm really tempted to give it a go. The only thing kind of stopping me at the moment is that it doesn't do image masking, and I kind of don't want to be without image masking because if you don't know, image masking is like how this thing with my VTuber works. It's like I don't know how to explain it. But there's like basically there's like something sandwiched in between the background layer and me, and it cuts off the bottom so that like my VTuber model doesn't stick out the bottom. I don't think I can't see it because it's in a nested scene. But without it, my model would just be like you would see like the bottom of my model like this. So like at the moment, because Meld Studio doesn't do image masking, like if I was like in my frame, it would look like this at the moment. It doesn't work because I can't mask it. And I do like when I first commissioned this frame, like I wasn't 100% sure that I was gonna love it. But I actually really do enjoy using this. I do really like it. So like now that I'm used to using it, like I kind of don't want to be without it. I don't use it on my just chatting scenes because obviously I just have like the full model on display there. But like on like when I'm doing like games or stuff like this, I like having. It's nice. I like being in my silly little box. It's nice. I like it. The containment makes me happy. So I would miss it if it's gone. But like the second I am following Meld, and the second I see a post that says there's like masking on it, I genuinely think I'm gonna give it a go. I've seen a few other VTubers say that they've given it a go, and like people say it like is less resource heavy on their PCs and stuff, which would definitely be nice because my PC does struggle a bit on stream. Especially if I'm like playing a game or like doing something else alongside things. My PC definitely does show that it's struggling. So having something that's like a bit lighter on the system would be really nice. So I do want to give it a go, but I know I will miss this frame. So I can't move yet.
Oh no. The facility has given her Stockholm syndrome to being contained.
I like my box. Don't take me out of my box. This is how they get you, chat. I like the way Brian said that. So, oh no, he actually sounded quite concerned. Brian actually sounded quite concerned there. That was really cute. Oh no. We love Brian. As opposed to Knuckles. Oh no. We love Knuckles too. We love Knuckles too. Chat, how do we feel about Knuckles? I know Knuckles' personality is quite divisive. I know some people prefer Cool Knuckles. There's like a lot of people that like Cool Knuckles and like they don't like Himbo Knuckles.
Only because I'm curious. Or not.
He fucked it. He fucked it. He did not do that well at all, Bobbington, did he? Brian has failed the Aussie test. He has failed the Aussie test. But yeah, I gotta admit, I'm quite. I do like Cool Knuckles too. But like I kind of like Himbo Knuckles. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like Himbo Knuckles. Like the way they characterized him, like in Sonic Boom and in the Sonic movies. I think he's great. I kind of love like oblivious Himbo Knuckles. I got that good soul on my feet. Ooh. We need 4 of these. Oh, wait, no, not that. Wait, what do I? Oh, you there! It's the oh, I do need one of them actually. Chuckles Chuckles for enchilada. Oh my god. What is an enchilada again? Isn't that food? I want to say enchilada is food, but I don't 100% know. Can't stop the feeling. Can't stop the feeling. It is? I thought it was. I thought it was foodies. Ooh. Approved? Wait, what is approved? Wait, Toru, why did you say approved? What are we approving, Toru? Nothing I can say but you when you dance, dance, dance. Wait, have I missed a step? Um, can't stop the feeling. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Never mind. I know what I'm looking at now. I wasn't sure, but now I am. My brain doesn't work. Oh, right! The Knuckles Sonic Boom. I get you now. I get you now. Yeah. I fucking love Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom is such a delight. Sonic Boom is genuinely such a delight, and it has no right being anywhere near as good as it is. Can't stop the feeling. Got this feeling in my body. Oh god, this is confusing. Wait, so I'm turning this over. Come on. And then... I've never seen Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom is well worth a watch. I love Sonic Boom. It is both ironically and unironically so funny. It's got the kind of humor in it where, like, obviously, like, it appeals to, like, children and a younger audience because, of course, it does. But it's got that kind of humor where, like, there's just, like, jokes and, like, the way things are said and stuff is, like, nuanced in such a way that it's, like, funny to an older audience, too. I think it's brilliant. And they make loads of, like, self-aware, like, jokes and stuff as well. One of my favorites is, like, one time they're, like, making, like, they're talking about, like, stuff. And they mentioned Sonami fanfics. It's so funny. They just, like, reference fanfiction. It is so hilariously self-aware. I fucking love it. Sonic Boom is good. I will die on that hill. I know I'm not alone. Okay, so we stack these. I really like Sticks as well. I think Sticks was a good little addition. I think Styx is very cute, and I think she works like in the Sonic Boom universe. I think she works really well. I really like her. Wait, wait, am I stupid? Yes. Why is the answer to that question always yes? Why is the answer to am I being stupid always yes? I can't keep living like this. I can't keep living like this, man. I need help. Somebody help me. I don't think anyone is strong enough for such a burden, but I feel like someone should try. Oh god, this is getting confusing. What is happening? Styx isn't canon, but Infinite is. What a tragic timeline. I liked Styx. Alright, okay, yeah, I understand. This one's really making my brain think. I don't know if this is like a good opinion or a bad opinion, and I don't know how many people here have seen both, but I personally, I think Sonic Boom was a better series than, I forget what it's called. What's the one on Netflix called? Is it Sonic Prime? Is it Prime? I forget, but whatever the one on Netflix is called, like I genuinely enjoy Sonic Boom more than Sonic Prime. I don't think Sonic Prime is bad, but I don't think it's good either. It definitely has good moments, but a lot of it really dragged for me. Like, not all of Sonic Prime dragged, but like when it did drag, it really dragged, you know? And okay, I know this is a biased opinion because I'm a big fucking Shadow fangirl. So I know this is kind of a biased opinion, but like, they fucking cock teased me with Shadow so fucking bad. They like kept showing you a few seconds of Shadow, and every time he's on screen, you're like, "Oh my god, it's Shadow!" And then he's gone again 2 minutes later, and it's like, "Oh," and then you're like, "He's gonna be in the next episode more, right?" And then like the next time he shows up, he's on screen again for like a maximum of like 30 seconds to a minute, and then he's gone again for like the next 3 episodes, and like it just like they kept like dangling him, you know. It was like this. What can I use an example? I don't have anything handy. I don't. I want to use. I'm just gonna. I'll use my weird squishy thing. They like dangle in front of him. They're like, look, it's Shadow. You like Shadow, right? Dingle dangle, dingle dangle. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. You'll have to come back to see him next time. He's gone. Dingle dangle. Dingle dangle. Sorry, he's gone again. But don't worry. Don't worry. He will be back again for 33 seconds in 4 episodes' time. Don't worry. And then he comes back again. You're really excited. And they're like, look, it's Shadow. Jokes. No, you're not getting Shadow yet, sucker. And that really pissed me off. That really pissed me off. He was in the second series a bit more, but I still don't think there was enough of him, to be honest. And again, I will openly admit my opinion is heavily biased. I am a big Shadow the Hedgehog fangirl. So I know my opinion is very biased, but it really annoyed me. But yeah, I just think with Sonic Prime, like, it wasn't super serious, and it wasn't like all the time serious, but like it did have a lot of more serious moments to it. And like, I don't know how to word it, but like it just really dragged for me sometimes, you know? I really struggled, and like Mia enjoyed it more than I did, and Mia wanted to like binge the whole series in one day, and I will admit, like probably because I wasn't enjoying it like immensely to begin with, probably didn't help, but I do think binging it all in one day was detrimental to my enjoyment of the show as well. Binging it in one sitting, the first season at least, we didn't binge the second season in one sitting. But the first season we binged in one sitting, and I do feel like that was very detrimental to my overall feeling of it. I think if we'd watched a few episodes at a time, like maybe like split it into like 2 or 3 sittings, I probably would have felt more positive about it overall. Oh my god, it's Amy's favourite song! Chat, do you remember the other day I was saying about the song that played on Emu's stream, and he had a breakdown over it? This is the song. This is the song. It was this one. He got like 2.5 minutes into the song, and he's like, "What is this song going on about? This is so long. Stop talking about feet. I'm not into feet." And he's like, "I'm skipping it. I can't listen to this." This is the song. I will mentally always attribute this song to Emu now, and it's gonna make me laugh forever. This song will always just be funny now, because I would just always be thinking of Emu just going on a rant about it. And that just makes it so much better for me. I love it when my friends suffer. Sega cut off Ruby's tits because boobs are offensive in the car. We can't expose children to tits, Nixon. So inappropriate. I know. Okay, I know this is okay. This is gonna be like a top tier like shit take, right? I know this is a really unpopular take in the Sonic fandom. I personally, I don't hate her. Okay, full disclosure, I don't hate her, but I do think Ruth the Bat is like ridiculously overhyped. I don't hate her, and I don't think she's a bad character, but I do think she's way overhyped. I genuinely do feel like she's so overhyped. And I don't care if anyone wants to fight me for that opinion. And I'm also lost in my instructions. Wait. What have I made? What is this? Okay, right, that's that. Oh, okay, no, I see. We're so back. One foot in front of the other foot, in front of the one foot, in front of the other foot, in front of the one foot, in front of the other foot, in front of the one foot, in front of the other foot. Not depicted. Shadow is always present, but too fast to the camera. Could actually be true, Olivia. Could actually be true. Like, I would also argue, because like there were points where Shadow was in Sonic Boom, but like there wasn't as much Shadow in Sonic Boom, you know? Sonic Boom didn't have a fuck ton of Shadow. But at least when Shadow was there, he was present, you know? Sonic Boom didn't constantly tease you with it. Sonic Boom didn't constantly go like, "Oh, look, Shadow. Oh, Shadow. Looky. Like, when he was there, he was there. And then he did what he did, and he was gone. And that was fine. But, like, the way they just... I really felt like they just, like... Like it was like the TV, like the media equivalent of like engagement bait on Twitter. I feel like Sonic Prime engagement baited you with Shadow. They just fucking kept baiting you along because they're like, people will watch this for Shadow, but he's not actually in it that much. But we've got to keep showing him so they keep watching to see him. That's what they did, and it fucks me off, man. One! What do I want here? Okay, I need my little knobby knobs. We need knobs, and we need that. Oh, they're just so small and fiddly. 2 of these, and 2. I don't know why I'm doing so much picking with this hand, because it's really hard because of the splint. I'm gonna drop and lose something eventually, I'm sure. We also can't have Amy being in love with Sonic, so they completely changed that shit in Sonic Generations. Oh my god. I like Rouge when she's with her little mismatched family of Team Dark with Shadow and Omega. That is a very fair and based opinion. I feel like because like she definitely like there's no way like no other way to put it. Like she is like definitely the sexiest like she is the Sonic like sex appeal character, right? She doesn't personally do it for me, but like she is like the sex appeal character. She's got that kind of like femme fatale kind of thing going on, hasn't she? And I know she's like a very common like she's one of those like furry awakening characters for a lot of people and stuff. Which is all valid and fine. It just doesn't do anything for me. Oh god, what is this? Number 9. What was number 9? Oh, that's this? Okay, that's this. Okay, so number 9 goes like that. Maybe? Wait, no, that doesn't attach though. Is that right? I am confusion. I thought, because it's just a square. I don't know. I thought the TV would be more straightforward. I thought the TV would be more straightforward. Like I say, I don't have anything against Rouge. Like I do like her as a character. Like I think she's cool in her own rights, you know? I'm not a hater. I know I sound like a hater. I'm not a hater. I genuinely don't hate Rouge the Bat. I just don't think she's anywhere near as hype as most people make her out to be, you know? I don't think she's as hype as people make out she is. That's my beef with Rouge. It's not that I don't like her at all, because I do. I just think she's overhyped. But then, you know, some people would probably argue the same about Shadow, so what do I know? Hey, oh. Hey, oh. That's what I thought too when I suggested it. Yeah, this is being surprisingly more work for my brain than the other one was, which I wasn't expecting. I'm not doing well, hey, hey, oh, 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 no. Oh, hey, oh. I think we're doing it. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How long till I feel like myself again? And I'd walk out the door, but where would I go? Where would I go? Where would you go? Hey, hey, oh. Okay, big square, little square, little square, little square. Rectangle, rectangle. Okay. Oh wait, no, wait, wait, that's not right. Wait, how many? Wait, wait, wait. I'm confused. Wait, is there a smaller? Oh, there is. Oh, okay, I understand. I'm not confused anymore. I'm not confused anymore. It's fine. Blew my mind when they brought back a character from fucking Sonic the Fighters for Sonic Superstars. Wait, what's Sonic Superstars? I don't know if I know that was. Actually, I don't know Sonic the Fighters either, actually, to be fair. I haven't played, like, most of them all. Like, the last Sonic game I played personally was Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on the GameCube. I haven't played any more recent than that. So I'm missing a lot of info on newer Sonic games than that. Mia would probably know who it was. Mia's played like everything. Superstars was the latest 2D games. Fighters was a shitty arcade fighting game. Oh wait, I lied. I've played Sonic Mania with Mia as well. That's Sonic Mania is technically the last Sonic game I played. I forgot about Sonic Mania for a second. I guess Sonic Mania is technically my last Sonic game. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, big yawn. I think my hungriness is getting to me, chat. But we're committed. We're gonna finish this. We're finishing this. Aha. Through those little brown eyes, you got me hypnotized, yeah. But I would like to see you more. What you need to know about Superstars is it came out a few weeks before Mario Wonder. So even if it was good, it was. Wait, what is Mario Wonder? Chat, do I live under a rock? Wait, I gotta look this. I don't recognize either of those names. Do I actually live under a rock, chat? Don't answer that. Mario Wonder. Oh, that's the one with the elephant, Mario. I did know about that, but I completely forgot about it. I'm very vaguely aware of Mario Wonder, but apparently completely forgot about it. What was the other one you said? Superstars. Oh, excuse me. Wait, I don't recognize Superstars. Has Mia played this? I'm confused that Mia hasn't picked up Superstars at some point. Because Mia's played like everything. Oh god, Steam is so loud. Oh, I like the art style for Superstars. It's really cute. Wait, has Mia played? I feel like I'm going insane because, like, I feel like he surely would have played it, right? But it doesn't say on Steam that I have any friends that own the game, which would mean he hasn't. But then why hasn't he? I'm so confused. Someone go in Mia's chat right now. Someone go in Mia's chat and be like, Mia, have you played Sonic Superstars? So I need to know. I feel like I'm going insane. I need to know. This looks so cute. Oh no, I've changed my mind. I don't like it. Well, no, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I know Geary will get me. If no one else got me, I know Geary will get me. Hold up a second. Geary, I changed my mind, Geary. I changed my mind, Geary. It's got the fucking Sonic 1 bonus level. I can't do those. I couldn't do them as a kid, and I can't do them now. Like, just like the angle of everything and like the rotation and the way you have to control it. It has like, it's never worked in my brain. Like, I cannot, I literally, I cannot do this shit. I cannot do it. I cannot do it. Like the way like the foreground and the background like rotate like independently, like they rotate in the opposite direction, but then you've got to like navigate through, but then you got like the bumpers that bounce you around and stuff. Like I can't, like my brain cannot do it. My brain cannot do it. It just can't. But like, look, like apart from that thing, like the rest of it, like this art style was really cute. Like that looks sick. That actually looks so cute. I love it. It's adorable. I don't understand how he says no. It's not a good multiplayer. Really? Oh, it looks so cute though. That's a shame. Is it really that? Oh, mind you, it does say mixed reviews on Steam. Actually, is it really that bad? That's kind of sad because it looks really good. Like on the videos and like the art style and that stuff, it looks really cute. %69% of 2,309 reviews for this game are positive. So it is more positive than negative, but that is still quite a high negative percentage. That's a shame. That looks like a real wasted opportunity because that actually looks so cute. The only thing I understand is what I feel. Mario Wonder was so good. People said it's on par, if not better than Boomer Free Mario. Oh, the Boomer Mario Free and World, which none of the other 2D ones came close to. Really? Wait, then I'm also confused why he hasn't played that. Interesting. I blame... I don't know. I was gonna say something and my brain just like immediately abandoned the sentence. I don't know where I was going with that, but it's gone. I don't know where we were going with that, but it is gone. Wait, is this the little... Yeah, little chocolate. These like rectangular flat tiles, especially because of the color. Like, tell me this isn't edible. Tell me right now I can't just like, oh, you know, that looks edible, man. I want to eat it so bad. Actually, just looks like fucking chocolate. I want to eat them. I want to eat them. The stages are okay, but every boss fight is ass. The final boss is free boss rush with instant death and no checkpoints. Sounds rough as fuck. That sounds unfun. This might be a bad take. I don't know if this is a bad take or not. I'm not a great gamer anyway. So maybe I don't get an opinion because I'm bad at games to begin with. But I think stuff like that is unfun. Like doing stuff like that is just unfair and unfun. Like, okay, if you're playing, like, obviously if you're playing like a game that prides itself on its difficulty, like, you know, I'm not saying get checkpoints in like a Dark Souls boss or something, you know, that would be too extreme, you know. But like having like a fucking like gauntlet boss rush thing with no checkpoints and insta death in like a Sonic game seems rough, man. That seems like such a bad decision. That does not seem like a good decision. Oh, this is the back of the TV we've been building. Woohoo. I'm not gonna lie, this is feeling a little bit fragile at the moment, but I'm hoping it will firm up a bit when we get more of the TV made. It's a little bit scary at the moment. It's a little bit rickety and a little bit wobbly at the moment. But I'm hoping it will rebalance itself. 69, nice. Hey. Okay, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, these flat pieces keep sticking to my fingers. 1, 2. It's fucking ginger hairs everywhere still. 1, 2. Aha, 1. There we go. Pretty much every Nintendo IP on the Switch that's not Pokemon is reaching new heights and stuff. Yeah, definitely not Pokemon. Scarlet and Violet, am I right, chat? I did enjoy Scarlet and Violet, but I never finished it. And like, I didn't even get like a fuck ton of like bugginess or anything. But I don't even remember why I stopped playing it. I just played it for the last time one day without it even being like any kind of conscious decision. Like one day it was just the last day I played it. And I never played it like again. I robbed Giri of all her time and effort. She dutifully farmed that fucking shiny Gumi for me. And now I don't even play the game anymore. This is why you don't do nice things for Megu. I stopped after I finished the last Hooligan, only for the game to crash. No, Stinky! I think for me, part of it was like, I know this might be a bad take, right? I'm just like full of bad takes today. And I know this is probably going to be another one. And again, I will put my hands up and admit this is me problem. This kind of goes back to our discussion earlier about RPGs as well. Like, I feel like for me, Scarlet and Violet had so much to do that I kind of got at that point where like I didn't really know what to do. And there was just too much to do. And I just kind of fizzled out on it. I didn't complete anything. I didn't complete the main story. I didn't finish fighting all the gyms. I didn't do all of the I didn't do like all of the class things you can do, you know, it's like the lessons in school. I didn't I barely even started the school lessons actually, if I'm honest. And like oh, he had the bases of like the gang people. I forget what they were called. Like I didn't clear out all the bases. Like I feel like there was so much you could do in it. But this is like kind of my beef with like open world games and like RPG games in general. Like RPG games, role playing game. But that's kind of my beef in general with those kind of games. Like when like I know a lot of people, like especially in modern gaming, like I know a lot of people look down on linear storytelling and stuff. I prefer linear storytelling, you know. I like a clear objective, you know. I like to know where I'm going, when I'm going there, and why I'm going there, you know. Like I just give me a good story and put me on train tracks that I can't come off of, and I'm happy. And I know that kind of goes against a lot of modern gaming, and I know that's a me issue, but like I don't need endless opportunities, you know. I don't need it to be my own decision of where I go and what I do next and stuff, you know. Like for me, the way my brain works, like when I'm confronted with something that's so open, like for me it feels more restrictive because I just get so overwhelmed with the fact that there's so many things to do that I just end up like getting stuck in like decision paralysis, and I just don't end up doing anything, you know. I really struggled with it. And I think that's my main problem with it, is that like there was so much of everything to do that like I never really like focused on any one thing, and I just fizzled out on it. I genuinely was enjoying it, like despite the fact that yeah, it was kind of ugly. I won't lie, it was kind of ugly. And it was kind of buggy and stuff, and you had to restart your game every so often because like the memory leak and stuff. So it wasn't the best experience, but like for what it's worth, like I did enjoy it for the most part, you know. While I was actively playing it, I would say I was actively enjoying it, but I just got to a point where like there were just more and more things to do, and it just got really overwhelming for me, and I was just like, I don't like this anymore. I know that's very anti-modern gaming mindset. But give me my old style games, man. Just give me a story and a character to follow and I'm happy. Genshin Impact was like literally my only exception for like open world stuff. But even then, like I really enjoyed Genshin. Like all the time I was playing it, I really enjoyed it. But then after playing games like Star Rail instead, like a lot of things in Genshin started kind of pissing me off. I won't lie. So I kind of fizzled out with Genshin to a degree as well, because like all the time I had nothing to compare it to, I was fine with it. But then I played Star Rail, and like Star Rail has some really good like systems and quality of life things in it that like Genshin doesn't. I know they're both Hoyoverse games, but they're like developed by like different teams and stuff. So like I know you can't expect them to be like one for one the same as each other. But like I don't know, it just made it like Star Rail just feels a lot more respectful of your time, you know? I feel like Star Rail respects your time a lot better. And then when you try to go back to Genshin, you kind of miss the fact that everything in Genshin actually takes so long to get done. I think if I'd never played Star Rail, I probably could have continued playing Genshin Impact and have been quite happy doing so, you know? But I do feel like obviously it probably wasn't Hoyo's intention, but like I do feel like Star Rail did kind of kill Genshin for me. I'm not gonna lie. Ultramoon was the last I played, in part because I don't own a Switch, but it just felt eh. I never played Ultramoon. I've never had like you know like you have like the base game and then you have the next one. So like I played Pokemon Moon, but I never had Ultramoon. You know, like I've never played like the next like version of it sort of thing. What is Ultramoon? Like is it a completely different story? Like, how does it work? Is it just like an updated version of Moon, or is it like a completely different story? Does it follow on from Moon, or is it its own thing? Like, how does it work? How does it work? Oh, you never played Sun Moon? Oh, okay. You probably can't answer then. That's okay. There's way too many open world games cannibalizing each other. Yeah, like I know it's like kind of an unpopular opinion, but like I'm so done with open world, man. Like, I'm fucking tired of it. Like I like in my relationship with Mia, like over the years, I've watched Mia play so many video games. You know, like I quite like just like sitting in the same room as someone playing a game and watching them play a game. You know, like I like watching people play games. It's one of the reasons I like watching streams too, you know, because it's like similar kind of vibe. You know, you're watching someone play a game and you're just like hanging out and chatting to them and stuff as they do so. It's nice. Um, and like I've watched Mia play so many Zelda games, and I really enjoy watching Mia play the Zelda games and stuff. Um, and I genuinely got so bored watching him play the Switch Zelda games. What are they called again? It's like I forget what they're called. One of them's Tears of the Kingdom, and the other one is something else. I forget the names. But you know the ones I mean, right? I'm sure you guys know what ones I mean, even if I'm shit and don't remember the names of them. But like, I find them so horrendously boring to watch. Like they are so unwatchable. They are boring and unwatchable. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if anyone disagrees with me or like thinks that's like a really shit take. No, I'm not actually. I take it. I'm not even sorry. I take it back. I'm not sorry if you think that's a shit take or disagreeable. I'm not sorry. I think they are horrendously boring and unwatchable. I really do. Oh, I've done this wrong. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. We can save it. Don't worry. I can follow simple instructions. It's fine. I'm so good at following simple instructions, chat, honest. Like the first one wasn't at Breath of the Wild. That's the one. Yeah, Breath of the Wild was the first one, right? Breath of the Wild was the first one, and then the second one was Tears of the Kingdom. Is that right? I think that's right. Like, I genuinely couldn't tell you anything about the story of either of them. I genuinely couldn't. I would say that Breath of the Wild was better than Tears of the Kingdom from a watching perspective, but I still don't think it wasn't a good watching experience, you know? I would say it was better, but I wouldn't say it was good. But Tears of the Kingdom, I especially hated watching. Like, I miss, like, again, maybe I'm just being like too linear, too old school, but like, I miss like the old school, like Zelda dungeons, you know? Like, the old dungeons were cool, and I liked how they all had their own like mechanics and like equipment required to complete it and stuff. Like, they all had their unique shit going on. Whereas, like, a fucking like Tears of the Kingdom, it felt like anything you encountered, it's just like, oh, use your funny green buildy thing to solve the puzzle. Like every fucking thing. And it's like, okay, this time I'm making a plane instead of a raft, but it's like the same shit every time. All the little puzzles out in the overworld. You know, you come across a man and he's like, oh no, my sign is broken. Can you help me? And it's the same shit every time. There's a pallet nearby with everything you need on it to rebuild the sign, and you just use your silly green and fix the sign. It's fucking boring. You find the Koroks, help, I need to reach my friend, and you just do the same shit. There's a nearby pallet with everything you need, and you just build a bridge for the Korok to cross the fucking river or something. Every single puzzle, every single like little overworld thing, every little side quest, like, oh, my cart is broken, can you help me? And then conveniently there's a fucking pallet nearby with a cartwheel on it. Fucking drove me insane. Fucking drove me. I fucking hate that game. I'm sorry. I fucking hated that game. Like, I wouldn't even want to play that. Like, if I was playing that, like, that would be boring to play even. That would be fucking boring even to just play. I am crashing out. I'm very passionate about how passionately I hate Tears of the Kingdom. There's some of my, right, like, the thing is, there's some of my fondest memories, right? They're really fond memories for me, like watching Mia play Zelda games and stuff. Like, that's like some of like my earliest like relationship core memories of Mia, okay? Like, Zelda games, like me and Mia experiencing Zelda games like together is like a core part of our experience. So the fact that they made it like such an unbearable experience fucking upsets me, man. Megu can have a little crash out as a treat. Megu can have a little crash out as a treat. It was Toru yesterday about Dawntrail and the MCU, and today it's Megu with Zelda. every streamer can have a little crash out as a treat occasionally, right? Why even bother streaming if we can't crash out a little as a treat sometimes? Ben. Oh, Toru, I was fucking sat at my desk fucking cackling, man. Your fucking pulls last night was so funny. I'm saying I fucking couldn't breathe at some points. I'm not even exaggerating. I was just like fucking sat here howling and wheezing. And then oh my god, when you got the fucking 5-star thing, and you're like, I can't remember what character name you said first. You said a name first. I can't remember who it was, but you said a name first. You didn't say Nico straight away, and you're like, oh, watch it be so and so. And like, I wrote in chat straight away. I was like, Toru, don't say that. You'll jinx it. And then you said, actually, no. What would be worse is if it was this. And then you said Nikamata, and I'm like, no, Toru, why would you say that? You're gonna jinx it. And then it was fucking Nikamata. You did that to yourself. You fucking ruined yourself, man. You manifested that shit. In the worst possible way, you manifested that shit. I'm like, wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Is this supposed to be? Okay. Okay, I'm not convinced we're doing this right, but we're gonna go for it. I'm good, how are you? Never better. I'm Houdini in chimes. Oh wait, no, hang on, I think this is right. No, this is right. Okay, we're good, we're fine. We're fine, actually. But you did manifest that shit. Mate, you're so good at farming, though. You're so good at farming. Damn, how do you off-screen farm that quick? Kind of cracked, bro. Kind of cracked. I'd ask you to teach me your methods, but I've just got this hunch that like it would just be beyond me. I just got this hunch that it'd be beyond me. Flippy at that shit. I was at Lycon, you said, yeah, please not another Lycon. But then you made it worse. What would have been worse? It would, like, I mean, neither would have been good, obviously. You wanted Ambi, but like, would you have been more or less pissed with Lycon? What am I looking at here? Wait, so this is this, right? Oh, wait. Okay, it's coming together, chat. Wait. Lycon would have been fine. He has a use. Nika has no use to me. Oh, yes, so you shouldn't have changed your answer. You shouldn't have changed your answer, bro. You screwed yourself so bad. Little bit of sunshine. I want to eat these so bad. They just like I don't have the biggest sweet tooth, and I genuinely don't buy or eat chocolate very often anymore. But like, just looking at all these, fucking looking at all these like brown pieces of Lego, like I fucking want chocolate so bad now, chat. I actually fucking want chocolate so bad. This is ruining me. I don't even have any chocolate in the house. I don't really buy chocolate because I very rarely eat it. They do look no nibbly. They do, right? Like, tell me that does not look like chocolate. Tell me that doesn't look like chocolate. Like, I just want to, like, you know? I just want to hum. You cannot sit here in good conscience and tell me this is not edible. Little bit of sunshine. Oh, Bobbington, it's your time with the hail again. Oh, yeah. Everybody gets a turn with the hail today. Who's going to be next? Whose turn with the hail is it next? Toru, have you had hail yet? Is Toru drew some surprise hail, maybe? Not yet. Oh, it could be you. Could be you. Maybe you're next. Hopefully not on a work day, though. Being held on sucks. This is looking so cute. We're almost done. Have like 2 minutes and fucked off, then pissed out for 3 minutes, then stopped for the rest of the day. Oh yeah, that was the other week, wasn't it? Yeah, I do remember. Okay, yeah, Toru's not due hell. Toru's had his hail. I take it back. Okay, so little tile goes on here. I do remember the video now you mention it. I think I said no like him because he was my last failed 50-50. Did you actually go back and count how many bends it was in the end? How many bends was it? I need to know. How many bends actually was it, Toru? I don't know if you're in a position to check your VOD at the moment, but I would love to know the bend count. I'm literally doing it right now. Hell yeah. The world needs to know. We need the bend count. I've just got to the part where I said, to be fair, I've been pretty lucky with it. You did say that. You did say that, yeah. It's so crazy how every time you mention how good things are going for you, it's so crazy how every time you mention that, things go so bad immediately afterwards. Yeah, I think you have like the most direct stream of karma I think I've ever witnessed. I don't think I've ever witnessed anyone get karma as quickly as you two, buddy. Yeah, that's all our pieces. We did our TV. Let's go. Look at that. Look at our little TV. It's so cute. Little antenna. Weep wop. Weep wop. So cute. So cute. I feel like I want to like... Oh, wait, I think I know what I want to do with my TV. Wait, are they too... hang on, they might be too small. Hang on, chat, I need to check something quickly. I need to check something. Oh, wait, no, that kind of works. That kind of works. Oh, what the cat's there? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Because I'm thinking, I've got like these I've got these little figures from the FNAF Fight Line sets. Like they're technically a bit too small to be with the TV, but like it's kind of cute. Like little guy, big TV. I can't really show you at an angle that like makes sense, but I think I maybe kind of want to like have like the little TV and like put my little FNAF figures so they like all look like they're looking at the TV. But I'll have to rearrange my shelf to do that. But I think I kind of want to do that. I want to make something watch the TV. If it's not my little FNAF figures, It'll be something else, but I feel like I wanna arrange it in some way that it looks like something is actively watching TV, you know, because I think that would be cute. Not that there's anything actually on the screen to watch, but you know, we don't need to worry about that. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, or I could put it in front of some of my Nendoroids. I could give one of my Nendoroids the TV. I'll work something out. Someone will get the TV. Someone will get the TV as a little treat. I don't know who yet, but someone will get TV. Oh my god, wait, yeah, Toru. You know, oh, you need to make a video. I need a video of last night's pools. And like when you get to the part where you say about like, I've been quite lucky so far, I need it to like pause and play that audio where it's like, and it was at this moment that he knew he fucked up. And then just boom, Ben. Like Vine Boom, Ben, Vine Boom, Ben, Vine Boom, Ben, Vine Boom, Ben. That's the edit I need, Toru. That's the fucking edit I need. I need the Polkras, or however you pronounce their name. I don't know the character. I need her pulls, and you remarking on like how lucky you've been so far. And then I need that it was at that moment he knew he fucked up. And then I just need Vine Boom Ben, Vine Boom Ben, Vine Boom Ben. That would go so hard. That would go so fucking hard. That would actually go so hard. The TV is so, isn't it great? Look at it. It's actually so adorable. You like even move the little antenna. It's so cute. It looks really weird. Like, is it just the OBS preview, or does the screen look weird on stream? The colors on the screen are like distorting really weird on the blue and red for me. I don't know if that's coming through on stream. I don't know why it's doing that, but it's kind of funny. But yeah, it's so cute. Yeah, the blue's breaking somehow. I don't know why. It's like it's trying a green screen. I do like the TV. The TV is very cute. I think I might like the TV more than the old PC. I think I prefer the TV to the old PC. They're both very cute, don't get me wrong. I'm happy with both of them. But maybe there's Ghost. Maybe what's that girl's name from The Ring? Is it like Sadako or something? Maybe Sadako's gonna come through. Ooh. Ooh, trippy TV. Oh, that is weird. It looks like really wibbly. Wait, that's actually really weird. That's really weird. It looks like it's like that's weird. That's so weird. That's so weird. That is weird. But yeah, I do. I'm very fond of the old TV. Actually, that is very cute.
There is a color theory reason for it.
Oh,
there is a technical name for it, but I don't remember what it is.
It's so cute, Giri. It's so cute. I believe you though. I believe you. Even if you can't name it, I do believe you. Giri is very wise. I know this. Chat, I don't think I've still got a headache. How does anyone remember roughly how long ago it was I said I had a headache and I took some painkillers? How long ago was that? Can I take some ibuprofen? Was that like, do you think that was like about 2 hours ago? I've been live for like, wait, was that before or after Crash? I've got the final count. Give it to me. What was the damage? What was the damage, Toru? How many bends will we have? What was my bet earlier? I said 7 or 8. 7 or 8 bends was my guess earlier. I didn't ask about any of those, Toru. I asked for the bends. Give me the bends. Give me the bends, Toru. 9 bends! Fucking 9 bends! That's so fucking funny. That's so funny. Nine, but like honestly, like genuinely, in all of my time playing like Star Rail and Genshin, like I don't think I've ever seen someone repeatedly pull the character that much on both streams and on my own pulls. I've never seen someone just repeatedly pull the same character. And he was already maxed. Yeah, God, how many beds have you had, bro? Toru got bends out the wazoo. Oh, I forgot to take my tea bag out. There's a tea bag in here, chat. Ooh. Sorry, chat. I'm one of those creatures that don't wash my cup every time I drink tea, by the way. I'm one of those creatures. Sorry, not sorry. Ah. Now what, chat? Now what? What do we do now? I tell you what we do. We're gonna press the stop raids button because I am getting hungry. I'm no, don't play with a knife, Megan. Don't play with a knife. I am hungry and I am tired. I do have headaches still. I'm gonna take some ibuprofen. I'm gonna take some ibuprofen. I took paracetamol earlier, so I'm not overdosing on anything. I'm not overdosing on anything, I promise. But I do still have headachy. Nine bends. That's so good, man. That's so good. That's so many bends. That's so many bends. That's so funny. I'm gonna have a little look now who's around because like Toru was saying yesterday, I also had the same problem, Toru. Like he was saying last night with raids about how like if you haven't been raided, like you feel like you can just end, like you don't really care. But like if you've been raided, like you feel like morally and socially obligated to pay it forward and raid at the end of your stream, right? I get that too. I get that too. It's the worst. Like if I haven't been raided, more often than not, I'll just end my stream without raiding. I don't bother raiding like every time I stream. I know that's probably technically really bad for like growth or whatever, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, like I very rarely raid out. Like if I haven't been raided, I often don't actually raid out on a stream. But I did get raided earlier, so my brain is like, I have to raid someone today. I can't just end my stream today because I got raided. Hi Edge, how you doing? Happy Thursday. Who's a boot? Who's a boot? I have a question. That like farm sim game thing, Fields of Mistria or Mistria or whatever it's pronounced as, has that had an update or something? Because like I haven't seen people play that for ages. And like I'm not even joking. I've literally seen like 5 people playing it today. Like did it update or something? Did something happen in that game? Why is everyone playing it again? Why is everyone playing? You're right, Toru. Like I saw like one post about it on Twitter this morning, and I was like, whatever, like that makes sense. I saw Hazumi's post about it, like being 3 a.m. and she couldn't sleep, so she was just gonna play something cozy and chill. And I was like, that makes sense. That is a cozy chill game to play at 3 a.m. Like whatever. But then, like, I saw, like, 2 other people, like, later on Twitter post about it. And now I'm looking at my list to, like, see who to raid. And I've got, like, 3 people on my following list that are playing it as well. And it's like, what happened to this game? Like, why is everyone playing it now? Oh, there was an update. Okay, that makes sense then. I remember a while back, everyone was playing it, but it's researched, so that makes sense. Yeah, because I remember when it first came out, like I felt like everyone I watched like was playing it when it first came out. That blue is still so weird. But yeah, like I was the same. Like when it first came out, it felt like everyone was playing it, and I'm like, oh my god, everyone's playing that. But then like it died off, like, and no one was playing it, and I was like, oh, whatever. I guess no one plays that anymore, like, whatever. And then just, like, boom, out of nowhere, it's back. We're so back. I never had it, so I don't have a horse in this race. But yeah, it's just, like, it was huge, and then it was nothing, and now it's huge again. Gaming cycles are so funny. Oh, there's a new love interest? Okay, yeah, that'll definitely bring people back. Has anyone fucked the dragon yet? Can you romance the dragon yet? Can you romance the dragon yet? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Is he romanceable? See, I see you. I see you. I see you people on my list. I see you. It makes so much sense now. It makes so much sense now. Incredible. That's so funny. You guys are so valid. You guys are so valid for that. I don't know what my plans are, chat. I will probably end stream today sooner rather than later because I'm tired. I have a headache. I built my Legos. I don't really have anything else to do now. Let me actually. Why does the quality look so? Why does the camera quality look so bad when I brought it down? I just wanted like my Legos to be more in frame if like someone came in as like proof of like, look, I made Lego, but it somehow looks worse. Oh wait, no, hang on, it's refocused. Okay, it's refocused. It's kind of okay now. Knockers, sir. I need like something to prop the camera up. Like the antenna props up the TV, but nothing props the camera up. The camera can just. The camera was better there, I guess. Whatever. Get back in camera making. There we go. Now people can see. You did stream twice. Wait, that is so true. Actually, I did stream twice. I did stream twice today. Wait, that's so true. Man, I worked. Oh wait, yeah, because wait, how long was the first half of my stream? Because I was like, I didn't want to say it out loud. I didn't want to sound like I was like complaining or anything. But like, I did internally think to myself, like, wow, I fucking suck at streaming. Like, it's not even been 4 hours and I'm so tired. But it's actually been more than that because we did break. How long were we live on the first part? I don't know. Is it? Can I tell yet? I don't know how to check. Can I check my stream summary live? Or does it only update after? I'm blind, chat. I can't see anything. Okay, my stream summary says 6 hours, 22 minutes. That makes more sense. That makes surprisingly more sense, actually. Because I was like kind of thinking, like I said, I didn't want to like think it out loud because I didn't want to be like a whiny little bitch about it or anything. But like I was a little bit disappointed in myself because I'm like, man, like you don't fucking stream for like a week and like you just lose like all your stream endurance. Like 3 hours stream, like what's wrong with you? But it's actually been 6 hours, which is like kind of my average. That's actually not too bad. That's actually not too bad. I forgot we split in the middle because OBS just shows you like the actual like the active session. It doesn't count the one it broke up before. I feel better about it now. I feel better about the time now. 6 whole freaking hours. I know, right? I know. And we started early today. Can you imagine? Morning Megu moment? Ayo? On not a Monday? Who is she? But yeah, I would maybe, in an ideal world... Oh, I don't know, man. Like, it's so hard, because like, I wanna get back into it. I really want to be more consistent with streaming and stuff. But like, everything... Like, I've settled down a bit... with regards to the Ginga front, but like it's still kind of tricky, and like my energy levels have definitely been really struggling, which I think is most likely due to like, you know, a lot of like emotions and stuff. And like I haven't had the blood test results from the vets yet. I think I'm probably gonna have to be brave and phone them tomorrow. I don't really want to phone them. You know, all the time I don't have an answer. It's like you're in limbo, right? It's like all the time. I don't know. It's like it's not good not knowing, but it's kind of nice not knowing too, sort of thing. It's like Schrodinger's problem at this point, right? It's like, yeah, there could be something wrong on the blood tests, but like it could be fine. Like you know, like you can have a degree of copium. So it's still kind of hard, and like I was struggling a lot the last couple days because, like I touched on earlier, with Ginga's food, like he was. Actually, I'm gonna switch scenes. I want to go over to the chat and scene. Hang on. Let's switch scenes. I don't want because the camera's in the way of my chat box now, and it doesn't look great on screen for showing the Lego off anyway. So I'm gonna put the camera away. And just yap a bit. We can come over here and we can yap. But yeah, so like he's been a bit funny with his food over this past week. Today is like the first day he's eaten all of his meals, which was really worrying me because like one of the things the vets did say, like because of what's wrong with his kidney and because of like all the cysts on his liver and the fact that they are like increasing in mass, obviously the bigger his liver gets, you know, like his internals can only fit in a very dedicated space, right? So like if his liver keeps growing, then it's gonna get to the point where like it potentially starts pressing into like his stomach or his intestines and stuff. And obviously if that happens, you know, he might not have the same appetite as normal, or he might start throwing up his food and stuff like that. So I have been really anxious this week about the fact that like he's gone several days where like he hasn't finished a meal in one sitting. I haven't really talked about it anywhere until now, but like that's the thing that's been happening and has been like kind of really playing on my mind, because it's like, you know, in the back of my head, like, oh god, like has his liver got worse? Like is it bigger still? Like are we getting to the point where like he, you know, his other bodily functions are going to start suffering and shit like that, you know? So like, although I haven't voiced it anywhere really, I'm still kind of at a point where like I'm like tearing up even just saying this much, you know, like I'm still kind of at a point with the situation that I'm not ready to like talk about it on stream or like even on Discord and stuff. But just because I'm not talking about it doesn't mean I'm not still kind of like actively struggling with it. I have been actively struggling with it, and I to be honest with you, I probably will continue to do so. So, like, as much as, like, I want to be more consistent with streams and stuff, and I know to a degree, like, streaming does cheer me up and, like, make me feel better. But, like, I don't know, man. Like, sometimes it's just... Sometimes the hope of feeling better afterwards, it just isn't stronger than... You know, the feelings holding you back from pressing live kind of thing, you know? So, like, there's been days where, like, I haven't even, like, considered streaming and shit because I'm just like, nah, there's no way. Because, like, I know a lot of times it does cheer me up and make me feel better, but I'm just, like, not convinced I'm kind of at that point at the moment. Stuff's still kind of too sensitive, too raw and shit. Like, I've noticed some other things as well. Like I said earlier, like, he doesn't go upstairs very often anymore. Whereas, like, that used to be something he would do a lot. Like, he doesn't go upstairs very often anymore. And, like, when he does, he's definitely, like, slower about it. Like, if he's on the sofa cuddling with me and then he wants to jump across onto Mia's lap, you know, he's a lot more, like, he has to, like, really look and, like, consider, like, his movements and stuff, you know? There's been times where he's been on the floor and he's tried to, like, jump up on the sofa to, like, get on my lap sort of thing. And he's just, like, completely whiffed the jump, bless him. And he just kind of, like, sits on the floor for a few seconds, like, just looking pathetic and bewildered, like, what has happened? And stuff. Like, his coat is starting to get a bit, like, scrungly. Because, like, as they get older and stuff, you know, like, they get less active and they, like, get less inclined to groom and stuff. And he's definitely starting to look a bit scrungly as well. So, like, there's still a lot going on at the moment with the Ginga front. It's kind of... It's kind of never not on my mind sort of thing, you know? So, as much as I do really want to stream more and, like, be more consistent and stuff, and... You know, I was going to stream yesterday and then I just didn't for various reasons. And then, you know, I tried streaming on Tuesday, but then the crash happened. And I'm just like, I know it probably sounds like dramatic to some people, but like, by the time I fixed OBS, like, I couldn't be fucked to come back, man. I was like, today's done. I'm done. Today's done. Like, just no, you know, we're just not doing anything else today. It's just kind of very easy to be defeated at the moment. So yeah, things will probably continue to be a bit inconsistent. I do really want to hop on and stream Star Rail, like I said earlier, because of, like, the guaranteed payouts, like, sponsor things. That is something I definitely want to do. I do want to take advantage of that. So maybe not tomorrow, because if I do phone the vets and I get results, obviously it very much depends what the results are, will depend how the rest of my day goes kind of thing. But yeah, if I want to do that, I need to do that sooner. Sorry, I'm fiddling with my hands because I'm, like, all emotional and I get really fidgety when I'm in my feelings. So I was blocking the camera. But yeah, I do want to do that sooner rather than later because, like, otherwise I'll miss the opportunity. I don't know if it will be tomorrow, but maybe over the weekend, maybe I'll try do a Star Rail stream because, like I said, like, I don't anticipate, like, getting any new sign-ups or anything, but, like, it has the guaranteed, like, it has the $40, like, committed, like, payout sort of thing. So I want my $40. I don't care if that makes me sound like a cash grab or a sellout or anything. I want my $40. I don't get enough income opportunities as it is. So if there's an easy opportunity for me to get paid some money for doing something I already like doing and was planning to do anyway, I want to get that money, okay? I might do the Zenless one. I'll be real with you right now, chat. I might do the Zenless Zone 01 for I'll need to check the commitment. I think the Star Rail one, it only said that, like, I think you only need to stream, like, I think it was like 2 or 3 hours. So, like, if the Zenless one is, like, the same, you know, like if it only wants me to play like, you know, like 3-4 hours of Zenless Zone Zero, you know, I'll do that for $40. I'll do that for $40. So you might even see a Zenless Zone Zero stream from me. I promise it won't become a regular thing because like I don't really love Zen. There's a lot I like about Zenless Zone Zero, but I don't really like playing it. I don't really like playing it, but you guys can laugh at how outdated my characters are. Because literally, like, my only 5-star is the shark girl whose name I can't remember. She's my only shark girl because I quit Zenless so early in. I fucking quit Zenless so early into the game. I don't know if I even got a 5-star character on the standard banner. Like, I was nowhere close to even getting my 300, like, free 5-star or anything. Like, I gave up so early. So my account on Zenless Zone Zero is like proper baby. I like picked it up. I was like, nah, it's not for me, and like dropped it within like a week, I think. I don't think I even played it for a full week. I was just like, nah. And then I don't mean this as a slight against Toru, because it's not Toru's fault, but from watching Toru play it as well, like, I know people have told me, because like one of my big gripes is like the TV thing, and I know people have told me that it doesn't do the TV thing anymore, which is a good thing, but like every time I see Toru playing it, like, I stick around for Toru's Zenless streams purely on the strength of how entertaining I find Toru as a person. Because I'll be real with you, I don't find Zenless Zone Zero interesting to watch at all. I find it so horrendously boring to watch. So the fact that I stick around for them, like, I'm not saying that as like an insult to you, Toru. It's not like, God, Toru's Zenless streams are so boring. Like, the fact that I find you so interesting is why I'm there despite the Zenless streams, you know? I don't know if I'm wording it very well, but hopefully you understand what I mean. Hopefully you're not taking it as like an insult or whatever, because I promise it's not an insult. I promise it's not an insult. If the story presentation doesn't interest you or the combat, then like what's left? Yeah, exactly. Like the story, like the way that the story is told, it's a bit too visual novel-y for my tastes. And I don't really like visual novel kind of storytelling. And I feel like it kind of runs like quite closely adjacent to visual novel storytelling in a lot of points. Like the cutscenes are cool as fuck, don't get me wrong. Like the cutscenes are fucking awesome. Like the cutscenes and animations and shit are fucking sick. And like I do enjoy the combat to a degree, you know, like I don't dislike the combat. I like the combat. I think the combat's very cool, but I don't play games like that just for the combat, you know? Like you would, as much as I like think the combat is cool, like I would do the combat in the quest, you know, or to like do whatever the equivalent of farming relics is or whatever, but like I wouldn't go in the tower, you know? Like that kind of thing, you know, like it's like in Genshin Impact, you know, like I don't do Spiral Abyss, you know, even when I played Genshin every single day, I didn't ever really want to participate in Spiral Abyss. The only reason I've done as much Spiral Abyss in Genshin as I have done is because I was doing it for Primo Gems because I really wanted Zhongli and I kept failing Zhongli's banners. So like I fucking like the next time his banner was coming up when like I still didn't have him, I like fucking like hardcore hardcore by Megu standards, probably not normal person's hardcore, but for Megu standards, I fucking locked in and I grinded every possible source of Primo Gems I could fucking find. I like was running around the map, I was doing every single side quest, I made sure I was doing all the events, I was doing my daily login on like the website thing because like after like 20 days or whatever it is you get a couple primos. Like I was doing everything and I got to the point where I still didn't have him and the only source of primos I hadn't done was Spiral Abyss and I was like, I really don't want to do that, but I really want Zhongli. So that was what got me into Spiral Abyss and I fucking hated every moment of it and I didn't even get Zhongli. I ended up having to wail for him. I ended up having to spend money for him as well. I still didn't get him despite going to Spiral Abyss. But yeah, like I'm not into like the end game like fighty activity things in those kind of games, you know, like even in Star Rail, like even though you can like auto battle stuff, like I don't even like going into like the memories of chaos or whatever they're called, like whatever the kind of Star Rail equivalent is. Like, even though I can just kind of stick on auto battle and walk away from it sort of thing, like, I don't even really give a shit about doing that, man. Like, I could not give a shit less. I could not give less of a shit about fighting. So yeah, technically in Zenless, there's not really a lot left for me. But I will suffer a few hours of it for $40. Because I want to rebrand. I want to rebrand, so I need monies for that. And if I can get money a little bit quicker by doing a little game here and there, I will do it. I will try my best not to be like obnoxious about it and stuff. Like, I mean what I said earlier. Like, I genuinely don't intend to do like every single sponsor opportunity and shit like that, you know? I don't want to sell myself out completely, and I don't want to sit here and do stuff that genuinely doesn't interest me at all. So I'm not going to sit there and do all of them. But it might be something you do see here from time to time, and I don't know. I like being transparent about it because, like, I don't think, like, to be fair, I don't think any of my regulars are the type of people to be shitty about it. But I have been in streams before where someone has got shit for being in like a sponsored stream or something, you know? Like, oh, I can't believe you're shilling this shitty game. What are they paying you to push this and stuff like that? Like, I genuinely don't think any of my regulars would do that to me because you guys aren't dickheads. So, like, I genuinely don't think you guys would be like that to me. But, like, I'm an overthinker and a worrywart, and, like, I just worry about every possible scenario, you know? So, like, I would rather be upfront with what my plans are, you know? I'd rather be upfront with what my plans are, but I promise you my plan isn't to shill anything and everything. And I don't care if they put Raid Shadow Legends on there for $100. I will not do it. I want you to know, chat, if you ever see me doing a Raid Shadow Legends promo, I want you to know that that is not me. If you ever see me doing Raid Shadow Legends, I promise you that's not me. That is a doppelganger or a clone or someone that's like mind controlling me or something. I promise you, if you ever see me in Raid Shadow Legends, it is not me. Also, Star Trek. There was, I remember Raid Shadow Legends, and I can't remember what it was called. There was this Star Trek game that, like, back in the day, Stream Elements was, like, heavily trying to push on me. And I'm like, no, I don't want to play fucking Star Trek. And they would just, like, email it to me over and over again. I'm like, I don't want to fucking play Star Trek. Do they still push it? I ended up, like unsubscribing because I had it on, like, just in case they did send me something I was interested in one day, you know? But I ended up, like, unsubscribing because literally all they ever emailed me about was fucking Raid Shadow Legends and Star Trek. And then I'd get, like, the odd something like, you know, like War Thunder or, like, World of Tanks or something thrown in to, like, mix things up a bit. But it was just relentlessly Raid Shadow Legends and Star Trek. And I ended up unsubscribing because I was like, fuck you guys. Sorry, Marvel Strike Force was today, my bad. What the fuck is Marvel Strike Force? Either that or Hell is frozen over. Yeah, exactly, Pillar, exactly. Howdy, how's your day? My day's pretty good. My day's pretty good. We built some Lego. We ate some rancid biscuits. And now we're just yapping. Now we're just having a comfy little yap to round out the stream. And then I'll go make dinner at some point. I don't know what's for dinner today. I don't know. Maybe I'll just make some chicken tendies. I might just make chicken tendies. DTI? Wait, what's DTI? What is DTI? I don't know what DTI is. That's an... Oh, pardon me. That's an abbreviation I don't recognize. One game I couldn't be less interested in that was advertised a lot was EVE Online. Oh, EVE Online. I had a friend, in the very loosest term. A friend of my brother's used to play EVE Online. And, like, not to shit on anyone who does enjoy stuff like that, but, like, I genuinely cannot imagine a more boring kind of game. I genuinely cannot imagine something more boring than EVE Online, man. Wait, am I thinking it's EVE Online? Is that a spaceship game? Am I thinking of the right game actually? I might be embarrassing myself. Am I think? Is it a space game? Am I thinking of the right game? It's sure. Okay, I am thinking of the right game. Good. Yeah. Yeah, my brother's friend, like, he used to, back when I still lived at home, like, years ago now, this was when I was, like, 17, 18 years old, um, and my brother would have a friend who, like, lived nearby. He would, like, come over and sleep over the weekends and stuff, and we'd normally, like, hang out and play games together and stuff, and then when Mia started visiting me on the weekends, like, we would just hang out, all four of us, because, like, there was only, like, one living room in the house or anything. It's not like we really had our own spaces or anything. So we would just all play stuff together. But like my brother's friend was like, he was never really my friend. Like I called him a friend because like, what else do you call someone, you know? But like, I never really felt like he was my friend. And I remember one time when Mia was over, like fairly early on into our relationship, and I remember like one time, like after that person like gone home or whatever, and me and Mia were just on our own. Like my brother wasn't around or anything, and Mia's like, "You do realize that guy fancies the pants off of you?" And I'm like, "What? No, he's just a friend." And he's like, "Make you." He's like, Megu, take it from a guy, trust me. He's like, he fucking fancies you. And then it was kind of hard to look at him the same way after that. And like it made sense. Like I'm like kind of oblivious, you know. Like I genuinely had no idea. I just thought he was a friendly little guy or whatever. I genuinely had no idea. But like, I don't know. After Mia pointed it out, it was so fucking obvious. Because like when like he would, even though he was a Jehovah's Witness, like he would buy like me and my brother a present at like Christmas time and stuff. And like he always brought me way nicer stuff than he brought my brother, which doesn't technically make sense, right? Because he was my brother's friend and I was just around them sometimes, you know, like I wasn't the friend. I wasn't the reason for visiting the house and stuff. But like I would always get like present, and I know like the value of a present isn't everything, but like it was kind of suspicious that like whatever he gave me was always be like worth way more than whatever he did for anyone else, sort of thing. And like after Mia pointed it out, and like he always wanted to like sit next to me, like, you know, if the three of us was sat in a row, like he'd sit next to me, not my brother, and stuff like that sort of thing, you know? And but like I just never thought anything of it. I'm just like oblivious as fuck, man. I never thought anything of it until Mia pointed out one day, and then like all the signs were like so fucking obvious. Once it had been like spelled out for me in like a size 800 font in glowing lights, like then I was like, oh no, he do. Yeah, he fancied you. Yeah, I remember Mia saying to me one day, and I was literally oblivious. I was like, "What? No, he's just a friend." And Mia's like, "Meg, you please, Meg, you please." It was like, you know, when you see those memes where like a girl asks a guy out, but like he doesn't realize she's like flirting with him or something. Like a girl like will approach a guy and they'll be like, "I really like your shoes," and they'll be like, "Thanks, I got them from Sports Direct." Like because they like don't get the social cue that like the girl was like actually like flirting and like opening up a conversation. That's me. That is me. Like that is, I was so oblivious. I was literally so oblivious. Thankfully, I didn't like him back in that kind of way. So like I never had that like moment like years down the line where I was like, "Oh my god, they were flirting." I've never had that mortifying moment because I didn't actually like them in that way. So at least I've never had that experience at least. But yeah, I do relate to the obliviousness very much. Flan just doesn't translate between gender apparently. It really doesn't. Mia moans at me all the time because it'll be like, "Oh, why can't you just be direct with me?" Because I'll just like be sat there, and I'll just be like, "We haven't had Burger King for a while," and then Mia will be like, do you want Burger King? And I'm like, no, I don't mind, because like, I won't just sit there and say, Mia, can we have Burger King for dinner? I'll always like just like remark something about the thing, and then just like hope he picks up on it. And 9 times out of 10 he doesn't. 9 times out of 10 he doesn't. And then I'm just like, and then oh my God, the amount of times I've like hinted at wanting like certain food, and he doesn't get the cue. And then like later on, he'll be like, oh, I'm going to order Chinese. Do you want anything? And I'll be like, no. And he's like, what do you want, Megan? I'm like, no, Chinese is fine. And he's like, you clearly don't want what do you want, Megan? And then I'll be like, I don't know, I just kind of fancy a burger. And he'll be like, do you want me to order a burger? And then I'm like, yeah. But like, I won't just like outright say to him, like, babe, can we order burgers? Men applied, tell us what you want. Or like, oh my God, I also do that really annoying thing. I don't know if guys do this as well. I've seen like videos and stuff. I've always seen it represented as a girl thing. I don't know if guys do this too. I personally have only ever seen it represented as like a girl thing. But I do that really annoying thing where like someone will say, what do you want for dinner? And I'll be like, I don't know, what do you want? And like, I'll say I don't know what I want, but like, I do know. Like, I do know. I don't always know that I know, but like, I do know. And then Mia will be like, what if we get KFC? And I'll be like, no, I don't want KFC. And he's like, okay, what about McDonald's? No, I don't want McDonald's. Okay, do you want Chinese? No, I don't want Chinese. What do you want? I don't know. What do you want? And he's like, no, what do you want? And then like eventually like Mia will run through all the options and then it'll be like, do you want Pizza Hut? And I'll be like, yeah. He'll like exhaust everything and then he'll say like the final thing that it's always like the last thing he touches on as well. And then he'll be like, do you want that? And I'll be like, yeah. I do that too. I know I want the thing, but I can't just say I want the thing. I do the whole like, I don't know, what do you want? We wish you'd just tell us instead of going all around the house. Maybe I want to go all around houses, Toru, huh? Maybe I want to stretch my little leggies and walk all around those houses. Maybe my mind needs that little walk around the house, okay? I do. I'm really bad when we go shopping as well. Like, if we go like clothes shopping or whatever, like, I'll look at everything. And like, I'll be looking at everything. And then Mia will be like, do you even want a dress? And I'm like, no, I'm just looking. And he's like, can we just look at what you're here to buy, please? Because like, I'll just like happily wander around the entire store, just looking at everything. But Mia's like a very direct shopper. Mia will be like, I came here for jeans. We are looking at jeans and then we are leaving. Whereas I'll just like happily meander around and look at everything. Because, you know, I might not specifically have like gone into the shop for a dress, but like if I see a really nice dress that speaks to me, I might buy it, right? Like, I don't know if I haven't seen it. If I haven't looked, how do I know there's something I want or not? Right? Your and Rain are actually so fucking similar. I hate it. We're the same Toru. I'm a lot more assertive. I just give my phone to the indecisive person and tell them to give me back when they choose. Yeah, see, I would just be like, I don't know, like, what do you want? I legit started to refuse going to clothes shops if she wants something. I can't stand. Mia always like, Mia fucking hates shoe shopping. Mia will always be like, the second, if I even so much as like hint at wanting to go to a shoe shop, like Mia's already parked his ass on a bench. Mia's just like, I'll wait on the boyfriend bench. He won't even fucking entertain a shoe shop. Bro will not even. Shoe shopping is not an option. Do you like shoe shopping, Toru? Oh, I have message. That's not the message I wanted, Toru. I'm waiting for a message because the adoptable I brought last night. I'm waiting for like payment info because it did say on there like commercial. It's only what I paid for. Well, I technically haven't paid yet, but what I bidded on is personal use only. But they did say that commercial use can be purchased for an extra fee, but it didn't specify what the fee was. So, like, I replied to them on the platform after winning, and I was like, hey, I won this. I'm really happy and excited about it, but I need to know this. And they were like, oh my god, I'm so glad you liked it and you brought it. Like, here's my Discord ID. Let's talk about it. And I'm like, fuck, I just wanted a price. I didn't want a conversation, man. I just wanted a number. But I added them I sent them a friend request on Discord so they can message me. And I put a reply on the auction site to say, like, you know, like, hi, I've added you on Discord. This is my name, so you know it's me. And like every ping I've had today on Discord, I'm like, is that the one? It hasn't been the one yet. It hasn't been the one yet. But every time I get a ping, I'm very excited. I'm just praying. Like, I haven't spent any money yet because, like, the way the auction site works is that it doesn't actually act like a payment portal or anything. So, like, people can choose how they want to be paid. So, like, some people will say, like, payment by PayPal only. Some people ask you to pay through Ko-Fi. Some people ask you, you know, to pay through... Like, I've seen, like, platforms mentioned I don't even recognize the name of and stuff, you know? Like, people can say whatever they want. And basically, they just, like, contact you privately after you've won to say, you know, here is your invoice, or pay me here, or whatever. So I haven't physically spent any money yet. I know I'm spending at least a certain amount for what I bid on the auction, obviously, but I don't know how much extra they want to charge for commercial usage. So I'm just hoping they don't come back with something ridiculous, like, you know, like, oh, you can have commercial rates for $200, because if they do that, I'm shit out of luck. And, like, I technically won't have lost anything if I can't afford it. Well, I've technically lost the adopt, but like, I'm severely limited on how much I can pay for it at this point. So I'm just hoping they come back with a price I can afford. They need to come back with a price I can afford, because I really like the design and I really want it to be me. I need it to be me. So it has to be affordable. Don't worry, Toru. I'll be the first person to cry in your DMs if it isn't. I'll be straight in your DMs crying if it's unaffordable. Sorry for breathing. Yeah, you better be. You better be fucking breathing my stream. How dare you? Go do your own fucking stream if you want to breathe, bro. Can't be breathing here. Hi, Umo! How you doing? I can take hours shopping for shoes because it looks even slightly wrong. I won't buy. Shoes are very particular. I think taking a long time to buy shoes is very valid. I think spending time shoe shopping is very valid. Because, like, you need comfy shoes, you know? You want shoes that look good, but they gotta be comfy and practical too, right? I think it's very valid to spend a long time buying shoes. I'm home from work. Hope people are well. I'm good enough. I got a bit of a headache, but you know, it's whatever. I'm good enough. I found the skit. Wait, what skit? Did I miss a message? Oh wait, I saw a short on that and I can't find it again. The man found the girlfriend hack to find out what she wants. I've seen a few skits like that. What is the hack in the one you saw? I know I've seen skits along those lines, but I can't think off the top of my head what the hack was. I know I've seen similar things, possibly even the same one, but I don't remember what the answer was. What was the hack? I don't remember. I really hate because like where I live now, like we don't really have many shoe shops in town anymore. We have one shoe, like the shop that's like SCUH. We have one of those. We have a Deichmann. I've probably pronounced that wrong, Mr. Line. If you're here, I'm sorry. And then you've got like a couple shops like Sports Direct and JD Sports that technically sell shoes, but like obviously they're all just like trainers and shit because they're sports shops. We have like so little choice in shoes now, but it's really annoying because like, I fucking hate buying shoes online. Buying shoes online is so annoying because like they're bulky and annoying to return. Like if you need to send them back, and like they're expensive to return. Like if you buy from someone that doesn't have free returns, like they're expensive to return. And like shoes are so hit and miss, if they're going to be comfortable. Because like sometimes the second you put a shoe on your foot, you're not going to like it. Sometimes within a second that you're not going to like it. And it fucking sucks to like buy a shoe online, wait for it to be delivered, unpack the delivery, try the shoe on, and then in 2 seconds you're like, no. And then you got to repackage it all and you got to fill out the returns form and then you got to take it to the post office. And it just fucking sucks, man. I hate buying shoes online, but like I literally don't have an option anymore because there's like fuck all shoe shops in town. And like, yeah, it's we used to have so many more, like the high street, like where I live, I don't know about anywhere else, but like where I live, like the high street is fucking dead, man. Like we don't have any department stores anymore. We've lost a lot of the high street brands. We don't have any like really like independent boutiques in town anymore. Everything is empty units or vape shops or mobile phone repair shops. That's like, I'm not even exaggerating. Like mobile phone shops and vape shops easily make up 50% of the units in the city centre. It's ridiculous how many there are. And then there's a few charity shops and a few high street brands and stuff, and then empty units. Like it's fun. Like you walk down one side of the high street, it's like a fucking ghost town, man. It's crazy because like the layout of my town, like the city center, is like on a high street. So there's like a long length that goes like straight up, and then there's like a shorter length that like goes off to the side, like in kind of like a T shape, And like if you go down like the right hand section of the street, there's like literally like 3 shops left down there. It's deserted and everything is just like, like we used to have a big Debenhams in town, but we don't have Debenhams anymore, so that entire massive unit is empty. And all the windows have been smashed in. Everything's covered in like pigeon shit, and there's graffiti on it's disgusting and dirty, and it just looks so fucking rough. And like, I'm not precious about shit, like I don't care. I don't get like all like NIMBY if I see a bit of graffiti in town or whatever, I'm not super precious about stuff, but like it's literally like so fucking rough and depressing to walk down there. It's awful. It's so bad. My Debenhams got replaced with like 2 stores. No, we lost Debenhams and nothing replaced it. And we had a pretty big Debenhams too. It was a huge unit. And it had like every floor. It had menswear, women's wear, children's wear. It had the lingerie department. It had the home department. It had all the home furnishings and stuff. It had furniture. Like it was like, I think, I can't remember if it was 3 or 4 stories tall, but it was like several stories. An absolute unit indeed, Toru. Yeah, it was huge. And like each floor was massive. And it had like all the beauty and perfume counters. and stuff. Like, you know, the fancy counters where, you know, you got different brands, and like you can like sit there and like pay the people to do your makeup for you with like that brand's products and stuff. Like, it had all that stuff in there. Like, it had everything. And again, it's gone. We don't have Marks and Spencers in town anymore. That was another big shop we had that left. Like, literally, our biggest shop left in the high street now is literally Primark. And I think the only reason we still have Primark is because Primark's clothes are so cheap. That I'm pretty sure that's the only reason we still have Primark, is that, you know, with Cosy Live and everything, and the fact that there's not much else available in town, like, Primark is literally all anyone can afford here. Like, I think Primark is literally just going purely because A, there's no alternative, and B, it's cheap as chips. I genuinely think that's the only reason Primark is still standing. To be fair, like, the last few times I've been into town have been purely to visit Primark. Like, there's not really much else reason to go into town anymore. When does the raid time expire? That is an excellent question. 11 minutes. 11 minutes. Foot Silence, Sports Direct, Foot Locker, Shoe Zone, Deichmann, Shoe, Skechers, JD, Size, and I forget. And that's so many. What the fuck? We literally have Sports Direct, JD Sports, and Deichmann and Shoe. That's all I have in my town centre. We used to have, there used to be this really cool chain on my high street. I don't know, do they still exist as a chain? Did we just lose our shop, or does the brand not exist anymore? Oh, I think they might still be. We just lost ours, I guess. They still have a website. Oh wait, they're not. Wait, that's not England though. Where is that? That's not England. I don't know. I'm not good at geography. I don't know where that is. Oh, that's the Philippines. Okay, no, that's a different Cube. We used to have this shoe shop in town that was called Cube, but it was spelt with a Q instead of a C, so it was like QUBE. And I used to love going in Cube because like they used to have like a bunch of like they had like they did do a few brands that were like quite common high street brands. Like I remember they did Skechers, but like they didn't have like all your normal like Nike and Adidas and stuff like that. Like they had brands that like you didn't see everywhere. Like they stocked things like new rock boots. And they used to have these shoes that were for a company called the Art Company. And oh, I fucking loved my Art Company shoes. Like they had brands that like I don't even remember the name of anymore because like you literally don't see them anymore. Drip, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moo Crew. But yeah, I used to fucking love Cube. They used to do so many different like brands and shit that like were different. Like, not to sound like the quirky girl, like, oh my god, I'm so different. But like I was different, you know? Like I was, you know, I did used to dress like fairly alternatively and stuff. So it was nice to have somewhere where I could get different shit, you know? Instead of just wearing like the same shoes that like everyone else is wearing, sort of thing, you know? A Cube, I know that name. I don't think they exist anymore. I've googled it. It did bring up a Cube footwear, but that's a website for the Philippines. But I fucking miss Cube, man. Cube was awesome. Do the art companies still exist? Let's have a look. Ankle boots. I want to see if the art companies still do cool boots. Oh, they do. I want fun shoes again. I can't really buy fun shoes anymore. I just have to buy cheap shoes. Because I just got to get what I can afford, and I cannot afford a lot. I miss having nice shoes, but I cannot justify more than 100 quid on a pair of boots anymore. I just can't. to be fair, I don't even leave the house enough to have 100-pound pair of boots either. I literally don't leave the house enough to justify having great shoes anyway. The shoes I'm wearing at the moment, I'm wearing a pair of trainers that I got off the TikTok shop for like 11 quid. And they're actually, to be fair, they're really nice trainers. They're so fucking comfortable. They are the definition of cheap and cheerful. But I love them a lot. They're very nice. There's a cowboy boot shop here. Yeehaw! All we have in order is Claire's, Superdry's, Build-A-Bear, and Summer's Disney, Lego, Sports Direct shoes. That is a very odd combo. That is a really varied combo of things to be left. I've never been to Build-A-Bear. Like, we don't have a Build-A-Bear in our city. And I remember the one time we visited the neighboring city, they had a Build-A-Bear workshop in like the shopping center there. And I begged my mum to take me into Build-A-Bear, but she wouldn't. She wouldn't take me into Build-A-Bear. I've never had a Build-A-Bear. I've never had one. I want the Mothman Build-A-Bear. I really want the Mothman Build-A-Bear. He's so cute. He's so cute, and it's Mothman. Who doesn't want Mothman? Also, I want the giant cinnamon roll. The giant cinnamon roll Build-A-Bear is very cute. I even have a picture of Build-A-Bear next to it. That's so funny. That's so funny. Just little Timmy going to get his Build-A-Bear. Mummy, what's on Summers? Cube went bankrupt in 2009. No! Stinky! I loved Cube! I loved Cube. There's like literally nothing in town for the old boys and girls anymore. It fucking sucks. Fucking sucks. Got nothing. Ain't got shit in Megu Town, man. But that's a lie. We do have Taco Bell and Wendy's. We do have Taco Bell and Wendy's. We have food worth coming to Megu Town for. Depending on your tastes in food. We do have food places that are worth. But like retail? No. I took my ex-fiancée to get Build-A-Bear, then she slapped me when I said fairly loudly, we can get strap on next door. Lilac, that's naughty! You can't make jokes like that in front of the children. Naughty Lilac. It was difficult to find, and not searching UK government records by accident as well does. Oh, but you crack me up. I look on Google for 2 seconds. I'm like, nah, I can't find it. Give up. Not Ember. No. Not Ember. Ember doesn't give up. Oh dear. Big yawn. I'm sorry if I just made anyone yawn. Right, chat. I am getting really tired, and it's like gone 6 o'clock now. The raid timer thing is gonna raid out. No, it's gonna end soon. Let me refresh my Twitch. Let's see who's around now. Let's see if we can be bothered to raid out or not. I don't know. I'm kind of tired. Like, even though I know we did get raided earlier by Emu, but I'm kind of. Oh wait, no, we'll raid Toki. Toki has started. Oh wait, yeah, because that's okay. No, we will raid. We will raid. We're gonna raid Toki because we love Toki, and she's also dealing with my partner at the moment. God rest her soul. She is dealing with Mia. So we're gonna go and say hi to Toki, because I love Toki a lot. She's a good friend and fellow artist of mine. The other guy on stream's okay, I guess. The other guy on stream's okay, I guess. He's all right. A little bit stinky, but you know, who isn't? But yeah, no, in all seriousness, she is actually working on character design for Mia's future outfit. He wants to get like a casual outfit for his VTuber, and he wants it to have like a kind of 2000s like alternative emo kind of look to it. So they're doing a little collab on that, which I think is a really cute idea, actually, because like I said earlier on, like talking about the adoptables and stuff, like I just find like looking at like designs and stuff, I just find it really interesting just from like an art and design perspective, you know, like it fascinates me. So like I like seeing Toki work on designs anyway, but like normally like all the prompt and input from like the recipient is like done behind the scenes. Like you don't normally see stuff like that, right? Whereas what she's doing with Mia at the moment is like they're doing it like a collab. So like Mia is like actively providing his input and they're like bouncing ideas off each other while streaming, which I think is a super fun idea. I think it's actually a super fun idea. So yeah, we're gonna go and raid Toki. We're gonna support Toki. I don't know if Mia is streaming his POV. He probably is, but we're gonna raid Toki because Megu loves Toki. I say as if I don't love Mia. I'm like, who the fuck is that guy? Hate it. But no, we're gonna go raid Toki. I am tired. I want to go make dinner. And honestly, based out of other people I've got online anyway, I will probably sit and watch Toki stream anyway. So that's where I'm gonna be. So I'm taking you there with me, chat. So grab yourself a raid message. I should probably start the raid. That might be an idea. That might be an idea. Did you know there's no T in raid? Did you know raid, the word raid does not have a T in it? Did you know, chat? I apparently didn't. Let's try again. Raid. R-A-I-D. Raid. Make sure you learn that spelling, chat. It'll be on the test. It'll be on the test. You gotta learn that spelling, okay? Learn how to spell raid. I will be testing you next stream. I don't know when next stream will be. Like I was saying earlier, like everything's still kind of up in the air with me at the moment. Like I've still got a lot of like IRL stressors with the Ginga situation. So I'm still kind of on a I'll appear when I appear kind of basis. Like I really can't say on any kind of certainty at the moment. But yeah, I do intend to stream again. If anyone new here is kicking around, if you've enjoyed your time here, if you want to follow me anywhere else, you can find all my socials on that handy dandy link there, including my Twitter, Blue Sky, the community Discord server, TikTok, YouTube. I need to get back into editing videos, but I haven't really been streaming, so I don't have things to edit. Wait, Toru, send me your VOD. I'll edit your Ben VOD. Let me edit the Ben clip for you. Send me the source and I'll make the Ben clip. Because I don't have my own shit to edit. Because I ain't been doing shit. But yeah, we're going to go say hi to Toki. I will be back when I'm back. I don't know when that will be. But yeah, have a great rest of the evening, whatever you guys get up to. Have fun with Toki, and I will see you around, maybe. Hopefully. We'll see. I love you all. Bye-bye. I love you too, Mr. Lion.